What's up, gamers? We are gonna get started. Pew, 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 pew. Let me tweet this out. Pentiment. Gamers, we're playing Pentiment on stream. Peter, stop this on my fucking couch, dude. This guy keeps scratching on my couch. It's driving me insane. Get more scratch pads for him, but he has a billion of them. Anyway, I have two scratch pads directly next to the arm of my couch, and somebody's gotta try to destroy the couch. Sentiment. The real word? It's unclear to me. I like to repent. Anyway, I'm sorry y'all had to hear that about Tater Tot. Not either of our best movies. Oh, America's playing soccer. That's fun. Anyway, gonna get started soon. See you there. Okay, gamers, we're about to get started. It's true, Tater Tot was canceled. I've canceled him, but honestly, he wasn't canceled for scratching on my couch. He was canceled for his problematic views on Iran. I always say Palestine when I go for that joke because I think it's funny, but I was like, maybe it's more topical to go for something real, and then I was like, going for something real feels worse somehow. Oops. Anyway, I just love saying that Tater Tot's canceled. Pause installation. Stop downloading Battlefield. Tater Tot, you want to come up, buddy? Do you want to come up, small man? Hey, Tater. Shall we get started? Shall we? Boop. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Tater Tot's here. Come up, little man. Whee! Mwah. Mwah. There you go, bud. Be free. Anyway, I fed Tater Tot, and now he keeps demanding. I even went to sit with him. That's where I just came from. And then he was like, why are you sitting over here? I don't want to eat. He like literally called my attention, ran away, and I was like, okay, he's ran to the food dish. So I'll go to the food dish. And then I was like, I can't even find him. I have a small apartment. I'm like, where is he? He was under the bed. Anyway. How's everybody doing? Is the internet working? No one's chatting. I'm scared. Twitch isn't loading. Okay, Tater. We gotta find the Twitch dashboard. Ooh, ooh. Stomping all over me. Anyway. Oh, God, Tater. Oh, my God. Okay. Just keep pacing. That's good and normal. Creator dashboard. All right, who's chatting? Anyway, we're gonna play Pentiment. Pentiment. A foot is one word. I know, but here, hold on. Let me fix it. Edit stream info. Here we go. And done. I kind of knew it was one word, but I thought it would be funny to keep it 2 words. A foot. A foot. There we go. Now it's a feet. Something is 1 foot. Oh.
It's monk time.
That's, you know, what is that? The drop on that song? Anyway, it's monk time. Well said. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Duvet enthusiast. I don't think I even have a duvet. Sorry, I have a quilt. Is that a fluffy new microphone? No. It's the same old microphone that honestly is too heavy and has served me very well for a long time. Oh, are you talking about Tater Tot? Was that the joke? That's probably the joke, I'm guessing. I get it. I get it now. I get it, everyone! Anyway, shall we do a drink check? This is my water that I poured for my bedside table last night. Heavy as the mic that taters the tot. Damn, well said. Let's have a tiny Coke, unopened. But it could be soon. And an iced coffee. I bought 500 billion Nespresso pods months ago, and I never thought I would get through them. And I still have a few sleeves left, but I'm getting through them. It's a fresh tiny Coke, not from last night. Very true, very true. How's everybody doing? Having a nice day? I hope so. I hope so. I'm excited to play Pentiment. I don't know what to expect. But I've been enjoying our mystery solving streak we've been on. I do want to go back to playing Nancy Drew en français. There's 2 I haven't played on stream. 1 I haven't played myself in French. So maybe I'll play that on stream. I don't know if that's fun for people, genuinely, but it's good practice for me, which is why I like it. I also just like the Nancy Drew games. I've also been having a hankering to play Last Train to Blue Canyon. I was actually thinking, I had this idea last night, and I was like, I wonder if this would be fun, or how long I would actually stick with it. So we know I got a record, a speedrun record, on one of the Nancy Drew games. I was like, okay, I've played pretty much all of them. So, ignoring some of the ones that are, really awful and I hate them, but, sticking with the ones I know pretty well, I'm like, I wonder if I could speedrun every Nancy Drew game. I want to get a world record on all of them. You think that would be possible? I want to try. I'm going to check out. Maybe I'll bring you guys on this journey as well. Okay. Nancy Drew speed run. They still haven't updated my speed run on the what's it called, and I'm pretty sure I measured my time incorrectly. But oh my freaking speed run. Nancy Drew Games speedrun.com. Boop. Let me show it off. Please remember when you hit big. I won't. I'm sorry, but I won't. Speedrun them all in one marathon session. I mean, that'd be a lot. So secrets can kill. I don't know very well. And it's kind of hard to come by these days. Although did they remaster it? They might have redone it. I'm gonna put some socks on a second because my toesies are cold. You could do it in 5 minutes. Okay, maybe I'll have to look into this because you can do this in less than 5 minutes. Hold on. Nancy Drew secrets can kill. Hopefully, I didn't reveal anything in my little drop down. Secrets can kill remastered. I don't know if I have this. I kind of want to play it. Maybe we'll just play this sometime. Do I have it in my Steam? In my Steam, what do we got? Let's search. Live search. Store. Let's do Nancy Drew. Okay. So let's go. Let's crack over back to the PC. Oop. So Sea of Darkness. I have played. I guess I don't have it on Steam, but I do have it on, I think, my Mac, so I'd have to get that again. I think I played it like once. It was fine. Silent Spy, I thought it was okay. Other people I think liked it better than me. These are like some modern ones that I found kind of forgettable. Same with The Deadly Device. I honestly don't even know if I finished that one. That's not even very positive. It's just positive. Only 40 reviews. So I guess I wasn't alone in that one. This installation of Nancy Drew Studios is extremely difficult. Requiring some help on puzzles will most likely be necessary. Definitely a favorite of mine, not as good as Blackmore Manor. Specific. I would give this game a mixed review, but frowny face. The puzzles were really hard. Okay, I think that's what it was, is it might have just been too hard. Anyway. So I don't own a lot of them in Steam, I'm realizing. So this would be an investment. Okay, we got Labyrinth of Lies. I think this one might be bad. I don't remember this one at all. Is this the one where it's like a game show? Because the game show one was pretty bad. I don't think I finished this one. Yeah, I think it was a game show. Oh, not recommended. While I'd be more likely to classify this game as neutral than bad, I would never recommend it. Never. I've played 21 Nancy Drew games, and this one was easily one of the worst I've played. There are so many better ones that, unless you want to beat all of them, I can't say this one is worth your money or your time. I'm a huge fan of Nancy Drew games, Greek history, and theater, RE theater. Given how much I enjoyed The Secret of the Scarlet Hand, one of my favorites, and Tomb of the Lost Queen, I expected to love this game, but found it very disappointing. Wow, okay, pacing is slow. Yeah, I remember this one just being kind of boring. One less annoyance I would add is the characters keep talking about something world specific. No one ever really explains what it is. Alright, this is helpful. Thank you. Anyway, I remember playing this one. Is this my own review I'm reading? No. But maybe. But you're the puzzle master. I can solve the hard one. It's true. I think, okay. Here's my Nancy Drew plan. Maybe we'll go through all the ones I don't remember, haven't played, replay them one by one. I don't know if this is fun for anybody else, but I'm now getting ideas, getting thoughts. Replay all of them. Maybe even just from the beginning we could do it. Replay every single one, even these ones that are pretty bad. Aside from the very last one, which is so atrocious, I cannot bring myself to play that one again. And then speedrun. I don't know. We'll see. Become a Nancy Drew influencer. Am I already not? Sweeties do love a Nancy Drew game. Okay, well this I think is a fun little thought experiment. Anyway, maybe we'll give it a try. Okay. So anyway, Deadly Device was fine. Labyrinth of Lies, bad. Oh, Shattered Medallion. Did I not even play Labyrinth of Lies? Maybe I never played this one. Because I did play Shattered Medallion, which was the game show, which was also pretty bad. See, it's mixed reviews. Pretty bad. Not recommended. One of the greatest mysteries of the Nancy Drew game franchise has been, who is Sonny June? It's true. He's been a part of Nancy's adventure since The Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Wherever Nancy goes, he's already been there. The series has been building up to him in the Shattered Medallion, We meet him face to face, and it's pretty disappointing. I also found it, I didn't really want to meet Sunny June because, I don't know, it just felt like a nobody character to me. Oh, anyway, Midnight in Salem, terrible. Worst game ever. Deeply upsetting. Really bad. Who else owns this game? I have one friend who owns it. I must see who. Oh, okay. Yeah, my friend Ashley. That's funny. Makes sense, actually. Anyway, final scene. I love the final scene. I think it's so fun. This is a great candidate for a speed run because it's an early game too. I bet we can get that in there pretty quick. Let's see what's on the speedrunning website. Boop. I want speedrun 4. Because this is like the 3rd game. This one, Stay Tuned for Danger, I think is really hard to find, which sucks. Or at least hard to find digitally. I love that one, so that's a bummer. So this one's 15 minutes. This one's at 21 minutes. I bet we can get it 20 minutes. They did it 4 months ago, and they're on the thing. What the fuck? I want my scores to be on there. Okay, anyway. Oops, don't open up my Oculus shit. Fuck. Beans. Okay. Anyway, Haunted Carousel. Love that one. Early one. Fast speed run. Okay, sorry, y'all can't see this, but it's doing an annoying thing. Okay, we're fine. The Captive Curse. This one I also... I'm like realizing maybe I haven't played some of these. This one is not... Actually, this is kind of familiar. Yes, I do remember this one with her little outfit. Like in Germany, I think. I don't remember the story of this one really at all. I'm sure it was fine. This one's probably one of my least favorites. I enjoyed playing the minigame raid. However, I found it a little difficult to navigate through the scene. Okay, interesting. So, you know, this is not my favorite. But yeah, throw it in there. Alibi in Ashes. I love this one. This one is one of my favorites. It's only $7 right now. Oh, that's great. Oh, this one's also only $7. Honestly, maybe I'll get it saved for later. Okay, Danger by Design. I like that one. I think we played it with Alex, or did I play it alone? I don't know. But I think that would be probably another good candidate for a speed run. I want to see what Alibi in Ashes is rocking for the speed run. Let's see. Alibi and Ashes, because this is like a later one. This is going to be here. Alibi and Ashes, what do we got? I'm thinking in the 20 minutes. Wow, an hour. Okay, that makes sense, because it's a longer one. I don't think you can skip the dialogue in the same way. A little more involved. You also have to hop between different protagonists. Okay. I wonder if these were on sale that just ended today. Probably, okay? Don't remind me, all right? We'll wait till next year. Anyway, Ghost of Thornton Hall... I have played this one, and I didn't love it, but it was fine. It's a weird one. It's like trying to be really spooky, and you go to somebody's house, and like, we can't find our sister, and there are ghosts or something, and then you find her, and then somebody's like living in the walls. Kind of a weird one. And it's also, like, this space is like such a... Did I play this one with Alex? I might have. It's really in... Oh, what is it? It's like really bringing back a memory for me. But it also kind of reminds me very much of... Oops. Stop it. Of... What's it called? The one in New Orleans. New Orleans. I don't know where it is. I guess I can assume all the ones in my library I probably played with Alex. Curse of Black... Okay. Well, anyway. Curse of Blackmore Manor, we played it. We played this one en français. This was probably a good speedrun one. We got Waverly Academy. I didn't love it. I think other people do. It's like an all-girls school. Stuff's going on. Yeah, I don't know. It was fine. But I think it'll probably be fun to revisit. Okay, we got Danger on Deception Island. I love this one. One of my favorites. Know it pretty well. And I think would also probably make for a pretty... good speed run. Phantom of Venice, also not really. I think this is also in the era of the time where I was like starting. Well, I was actually in high school, but you know, I was at a different time in my life for playing these games, so I just wasn't seeing them as much. Anyway, good if you like the series. Definitely not my favorite. Yeah, so here's where I was at. I was like, sure. A lot of people love this one. I was like, meh, not really for me. The one with the ghost dog. No, the one in New Orleans with like the eyeballs. Oh, Trail of the Twister. People don't like Trail of the Twister. I played it once and I remember being like, fine, but a lot of people really hate this one. I think you do a lot of like driving, like on this, which is not the game strength. You can even see in the screen cap they're driving into the grass. I love seeing it. But you literally have to like chase twisters. Oh my god, who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Hee not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew.
Okay, this guy's a creep. Oh man, that's fun. Anyway, that's fun. Okay. Then we have Tomb of the Lost Queen. That one's pretty fun. I like that one. Message on Haunted Mansion. Already on the speed run list for that one. Not to brag. Secret Shadow Ranch. Love this one. Love this run. I know exactly who did it. I think it's really fun. I don't know how good the speed run on this one would be, but I do love it. Okay, and then we had Treasure in the Royal Tower. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Legend of the Crystal Skull. This is the New Orleans one. That I feel like the house reminds me of the other house that we just saw. Where is it? Or maybe I'm just, the memories are converging. Very possible with Nancy Drew games. There are a lot of them. They made them every 6 months. Can you believe it? Oh, I guess these say 2009, but that's probably not when they actually came out. Anyway, Haunting of Castle Malloy. I think I played this one. I kind of remember this lady, but I don't remember it very well. Okay. There was like a period of time, because a lot of these, because I had a Mac for forever, and I used my like roommate's PC, and he had this little laptop, and I would play it under the covers because I was like, it's spooky. We got Shadow at Water's Edge. It would probably be a really annoying one to speedrun because you have all the like puzzles, the like Sudoku and like Picross puzzles. Let's see what this one is. Shadow at Water's Edge. I want to see if anyone ran this game because it sucks. 20 minutes? Damn, they did. If I want to be committed, I gotta do it, but it's hell. Maybe I'll do like some kind of like subscriber incentive to do that one because it sucks so bad. What was I looking up? I was looking up Shadow Water's Edge speed run. There she is. The Ring Girl. An hour and 31 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This one's a long speed run. New Orleans one, yes. Oh, was there a secret cult? That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, Secret of Scarlet Hand. That's one I played. I feel like I played this one with Alex. Did I not? Maybe not. And you're like in a museum. I don't know. It didn't do it for me, but I think a lot of other people like it. So I should go back to it. Okay, and then Secret of the Old Clock. Love this one. Played it en français very recently. It gets annoying. There's a lot of driving in this one as well. But it's like fun because it's like a period one. It's like all old-timey. Alright. And then do we talk through all of them? We got Kapu Cave. This one's bad. This one's really bad. Like the puzzles are bad, I remember. I think I played this one but never finished it because I was like, yeah, this is bad. They weren't wrong. But we gotta play through it. Man, now I want to play through every single Nancy Drew game. This one's set in Hawaii. Hawaii. Okay. Last Train of Blue Wind Canyon. Love this one. And then these are all soundtracks except for the Icicle Creek. I like this one. I played it in French. I think not on stream. Pretty recently. Good one in French. It is one of those games that's... I don't think I finished it though, because at the end you have to do this annoying shit with a wolf. But anyway, it you do a lot of chores around like a hotel. So a lot of people don't like it, but I enjoyed it. Well, it isn't Midnight in Salem, it isn't Ransom of the Seven Ships, it isn't the Shattered Medallion, so does that going for it. Oh my god, I love this person. This is easily the most annoying of the Nancy Drew games. In my opinion, the face-to-face characters are bland at best and annoying at worst. The phone contacts are all annoying, and the client who hires you is essentially what happens when a Karen becomes the manager, which is annoying, which really demotivates me from even wanting to solve her case in the first place. The unfortunately named Wolf and Nancy's boyfriend are the only two characters that are tolerable in this. The snow shoveling task is annoying. Having to keep an eye on the clock at all times to make sure customers are fed their 3 meals a day is annoying. Driving the snowmobile is annoying. The snowball fight minigame is annoying. The ice fishing minigame is annoying. And don't even get me started on that cursed ice flow challenge or the fox and geese puzzles. Honestly, they're not wrong. They're kind of spot on. They're spot on. A lot of shows around hotels for Mario Sunshine, honestly. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get some socks on because my toesies are cold, and we're gonna get started on the game finally. So let me go boop. I'll see you there. I also haven't played Battlefield. I'm a Call of Duty person, and I was like, will it be fun for me to play Battlefield on stream? I wonder. Anyway, gonna get started. Gotta get started. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Start up the game. Ready? Boop. Ooh, I love the art already. It's on Game Pass, which I love. There's a bunch of stuff on Game Pass, and I don't want to buy more games right now, so I'm very happy with stuff on Game Pass. I'm a big Battlefield fan, but man, did 2024 disappoint? Or 2042. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Maybe that won't be the one that I try on stream. I thought it would just be fun to be like, what's Battlefield like? But if it's a bad one. Violent Pudding! Thank you for subscribing. Delicious. Okay. The art on this is so good. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. New game. I don't really know what to expect. Stylized fonts or easy to read fonts. I'll probably read it aloud, so I'm not going to worry about legibility. I'm going to do stylized fonts. Okay. Got it. Loggers, Abby, hot tip, turn the text speed all the way up. Alright, well, in a moment. Gotta load in. Wow. In Principio... Oh, this is like... Latin? Oh, the rock here. Scratch. Is that how they erase shit? They just rub the rock on the page? Fuck. Oh, press stone. Oops. Alright. Well. Sorry. Guess we're gonna erase everything. Start fresh. Subway, start fresh. Oops. Are they mad at me because I erased the whole page? Can't we just rug a rock on the page? Latin sucks. I'm glad it's gone. Well said. I took Latin in high school because people told me it would be useful, and it was not. I wish I took Spanish. Or French, or anything else. Although I've had a lot of bad luck with language teachers in school, which is too bad because I have genuinely wanted to learn a language for a very long time. I'm very happy I found a method that works for me with French. Very useful if you want to become a medieval scribe. Some kind of early science, math. Oh, look at those animals playing instruments, these idiots. Animals can't do that. They don't got thumbs or lips. Fools. Okay. What's the method? I don't know. Man, I can't believe you can just rub a rock on something. Look at the fingers on that guy! Narrative director, Josh Sawyer. Directed by Josh Sawyer. Okay then. Okay, Holy Roman Empire. Looks like we're just above Italy. Is that what, France? An artist sleeps. An artist slumbers. Okay, an artist's mind. Okay, seems like we're watching a play here. And the abbot said to me, Andreas, I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of April. Keep your conversation with Brother Piero to a minimum. I'm gonna go to options. Boop! Why not? Okay. I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. Hee up to the devil's work again, are you? Don't encourage him. Devotion to one's work can yield pleasures of the mind, superlative to those of the body. Okay. Either you need to spend time with more exciting lovers, or I need to learn how to work the Socrates way? Hee hee. How did you reply to the abbot, Andreas? I apologized and said I'd be more mindful. I said, it's not my fault that God made me this handsome. I ignored him, which is what the comment merited. This feels like what I would actually say, but we're gonna have fun and say this one. Hee hee. You're insufferable. Alas, the Christian faith views desire less favorably than I did in my time. Oh? Perhaps this longing for you will instill in them a greater appreciation for beauty. Can we get a little less music? Sure. Let's go. Boop. How about, well, hold on, let me go. Boop. How's that? Better? Do we like the balance on that one? Is this better? Okay. Right. Try telling that to the abbot next time. Hee hee. Okay. Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will return to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life as a master await you. Master of what? Yes, marriage to someone he has never met. Hardly ideal. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Oh, Jesus. Then you should definitely get married. Is she pretty at least? That's what my brother said in his letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent me was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Who knows? That's not why I'm doing it anyway. Sure. It's growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man. Andreas, I fear you must leave us. Ah, true, your majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my control, your majesty. I don't know, your majesty. Whoa. I feel like I should be listening to the ones that have, like, weird writing and stuff. Well, I can't always dream of this place. I'm gonna say, I don't know. I'll pray for your safety and swift return. Thank you. Grobian, please see Andreas safely home. You can press A button and get information on the underlined words if you're using a controller. Oh. But A button is the button I use to select it. Is there a different word or a different button? Of course, your majesty. Until next time, Andreas. Until next time, your majesty. No, not A button. Okay. I'll try the other buttons on it and see what happens. Pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. I never do. Wow, look at this. Look at this boat of clowns. I love the little guy with his tongue out. He's my favorite. That's me. Tag yourself. Who are you? Is anybody the guy choking the flag? I'm definitely the guy with the little tongue out. Somebody could be the babies making wind in the clouds. Select button. Ow! At least I would if they'd stop stepping on my feet. Okay. Hitting buttons. Oh. Okay. That was me hitting select. Watch where you're going. Hee hee, they're fools, Andreas. No point in trying to teach them anything. You know fools aren't actually idiots. They're just, like, jokesters. I know old John wants you to endure the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run you ragged, boy. I won't. The abbot can't push me around. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. I'll be fine. I don't want to cause any trouble. Okay. Keep going here just to see what would happen. I know nothing's underlined, but... I'll say... He's just trying to keep order. Right. An outsider he brought in. If he wants your work, he has to deal with you as you are. Nice. Well said. Stop stepping on my foot. That's on purpose. That's on purpose. Gah! Would you please? Hitting B, hitting Y, hitting X. Okay, hitting A. Get into a fight. Beat this guy up. I give up. Take me home, Grobian. Hehe, as you wish, Andreas. This will show term definitions when words or names are highlighted and will show you person being referenced looks like. Okay, cool. Good morning, Ursula. Oh my god, it's me. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. It's a baby talk, and I don't do that. Time to get up. The Baron. Okay. Alright, what do we got? I should really clean this up. Okay. The Picatrix, the Key of Sol- oh. Key of Solomon, the Hepatermion, Prior Freric, who's giving me a lot of books to read. So it's that guy. Oh, look at those cats! And the donkey! I don't know if my face is covering any of these. Oh, that is. Hold on. Let me... boop, and then... boop. Look at the cats and the donkey and the rooster! I love it. It's so cute. I love it. Okay. Okay, keeps giving me books to read. Oh, go to bed. Okay, yeah. That'd be funny, though. A few more pages. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. Need to get across town and head up to the abbey so I can start work at the scriptorium. Okay, hold on. Go to the scriptorium. Maps. Okay. So I haven't seen a lot of these places, maybe. Seems like they're not totally filled in. I don't know, I guess maybe not. Oh, excuse me. People. Okay. Oh. Prior Frerenic of Pex. This doesn't feel right. Originally from Hungary. Okay. Running for Scriptorium. And this guy, another artist. Okay, glossary. Compline is a monastic hour corresponding to 8 p.m., one of the little hours of prayer. The monks and nuns retire to their dormitories shortly afterwards. Nuremberg, free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, major trade center and city of arts, including printing. Okay, there's a little frog guy in a hat that shows up. Oh my god, I gotta keep an eye out for the frog guy with a hat. Not here yet, but there is. I can't tell if that's a snake or a snail. There's also... look at the cat and the dog. What a combination. And there's a rabbit that's got a freaking axe. I love all of it. It's quite fun. You can make the characters' heads huge in the menu. That's fun. Hello, Ursula. Gonna babble some nonsense to me? I guess so. Okay. Sort of a Midsommar house situation. Oh, Clara. It's my bride. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? Quite well, actually. Thank you. Ordinary as far as sleeping go. Not well. But there's nothing to be done about it. I'm gonna say quite well. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the Abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye you like from the Albans. Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner in the Abbey. Otto. Okay, handsome man. Fair enough. Alright. Otto stopped by? Ooh, is she into him? What's going on with that? Yes, around down. Oh, around dawn. Alright. I still don't fully get what I'm doing here. I got married. Why am I playing this game, you know? The objective. Here you are, Andreas. My food. That's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Master Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could we kiss? Would it be I spelled two, there we go. Too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? And if we raised it by 2 groschen? I'm being gouged. I hate to ask, we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. It's not my fault, lady. Peter's losing his hair over it, even more than usual, I mean. Oh, he's got a hat on. Can't tell. Two Groshen in this economy. Well said. I haven't gotten married yet. Okay. One of my characters' head's huge. Thing that seems fun to do. Options. Head scale. Okay, just gonna do that. Visuals. Gamma. Okay. Accessibility. Notification time? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe it's a little too big. Well, I wanted him a little big, but I want it to be one of those things that you look at it and you're like, is it normal? You know? Are they normal? It's normal, right? What's wrong here? Anyway, that's such an easy thing to do in pictures, just Photoshop someone's head a little too big. I love it. There was like, I think it was a TikTok or something where somebody was like, every week I Photoshop my boss's eyes like 10% bigger in their picture on the website of the thing. So they just like very gradually got bigger and bigger and bigger, which I think is so fun. Anyway, we got big heads, but they're not crazy big. We can still see what's going on. Okay. Of course, it's no problem at all. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. Or I suppose it's not out of the question. I think I can manage that. I can't promise anything. I'll see what I can do. Well, wait. Were these taxes unexpected? I'm not sure how to answer. I kind of want to ask more questions, because she's kind of asking me to pay her taxes for her, and I'm like, dude, what? PETA says our taxes didn't go up for years. Okay, Peter says our taxes didn't go up for years, but ever since we've been married, it's just gone up and up. It used to be that if we didn't have the money, we could make payment in kind with some crops. The abbot stopped that year. Now if we don't get a good price from the miller, it's hard to give the abbey its share. I know it's not your problem, Andreas, and Peter is so proud of you. Is too proud to ask of you himself. Can you find it in your heart to help us out? Okay, I kind of appreciated her in the second round just being real and being like, hey, we just need the money. I'll be like, okay, sure. Please, sir, be a sugary father. Very good. Oh, God bless you, Andreas, and may Saint Luke watch over you today. Saint Luke, Christian evangelist, wow, and patron saint of artists and physicians, often represented by a winged bull. Okay, speaking of Saint Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing work for the Abbey. We need to get rid of this Abbey. It's ruining everybody. I would never normally say that sentence, but, you know. Okay, we got Farine and then Divine Office, the prayer times observed by all Christian and monastic orders, monks and nuns, pray together 7 times a day and once at night, as dictated by the rule of Saint Benedict. Okay. A reasonable restriction, but it's slow going. The city council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients and for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg, where I will marry and open a workshop of my own. From Nuremberg to a university and now traveling the world as an artist. Nuremberg, free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, major trade center of city arts, including printing. They really want to teach us a lot about medieval things. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after. You missteps, some wanderings, a little too much fun. I'm gonna say some wandering. It must be rather frightening. Starting all over again. The typos are interesting. I don't know if it's just an aesthetic choice or if it's relevant later. I owe it to my family to make something of my life. It is, but I know now that this is what I want to do. Yeah, second one's good. This will be remembered. Not many people get to decide that. Certainly not anyone in Tassing. Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. You don't get to decide you're making a masterpiece. You just make art and then somebody else tells you it's your masterpiece. I'm gonna say it's hard to say until it's done. Modesty. That's no way to think about it. I'm sure it will be a treasure when it's finished. Also, this is like fascinating the way they keep making typos, because it's kind of like how you would mistype it on like a computer, but when I'm typing things out, I don't mess up letters that way. I might like My hand might slip and I might write them funny, but anyway. This is such a really game for history nerds. Yes, I can see it. I can see it. Type of font and the mistakes have to do with how educated and what kind of person Andreas thinks they are. Oh, that's cool. Now I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after Vespers for supper. Vespers, okay. Monastic hour at dusk, one of the major prayer hours, followed by supper. Alright. Not tonight, but thank you. Claus Drucker invited me over for supper. Okay, there he is. That's not what they mean by masterpiece. In this case, it's the piece that proves you have mastered your craft so you can become a professional after an apprenticeship. Oh, thank you, Auto Writer. Fascinating. The original meaning of masterpiece meaning the work of a junior craftsman made to graduate to master craftsman. Cool. I didn't know that. Of course, until later, Clara. Alright. Your head should be bigger. Okay, so head out to the farm, I guess. See y'all later. Bye! Okay. Ooh, who's that guy? How's the guy that's losing his hair? And some chickens. Okay, we're gonna talk to the lounging man first. No! Oh, here we go. No, that's actually good. Big Jorg. Morning, Andreas. Morning, Big Jorg. How's it going? You working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still in the field. He hit a big rock with the plow, and it took me Lord knows how long to pull it out. Oh, there's a cat with a freaking cannon on its back. Wow. This is great. You off to the Abbey? Every day but Sunday. I like that answer. Right. Thank God for Sundays. Smells like a storm's coming, no? Huh. Just smells like fresh alpine air to me. You've been traveling too much. Yeah, it's windy. Where was it you spent your wander hair before coming to Tassing? Is that like, wander hair? Wander hair, the wandering years during which a journeyman artist or craftsman travels far and wide to improve their skills. Okay, cool. I'm in my wander hair now. Okay. Pick a background that'll affect your character choices going forward. Basil. Andreas knows some Italian and French can reference cultural touchstones from Basel, nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. Okay. Pick a background that'll affect your character choices going forward. Flanders. Sexy Flanders. Andreas knows some Dutch and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Antwerp, Bruges, and Ghent. Italy. Andreas knows Italian, a little Greek. Okay, we gotta do this one. I'm learning French. Dutch is kind of close to English, almost. And Sexy Flanders. We're going Sexy Flanders. Sexy Flanders. Big Jorg's like regular Jorg due to his large head. Okay, we're going Flanders. Sexy Flanders. Antwerp, Bruges, and Ghent. All the great art cities of Flanders. Got a dip. This is too cool to watch. Oh. Alright, well. Good seeing ya. Hope you enjoy the game if you're leaving to play it. Nerd alert. Nice. You also had to be married to become a master. Oh, that's fascinating. It's so good on my second playthrough. Damn. That's fun. Where's that? North and west. Down by the sea. There's your problem. The sea air has confused your sense of smell. Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. How long will that take? 10, 15 years? I don't think I have that long, Big Jorg. What'd you spend all that time in Flanders doing anyway? Other than art, I mean. Ooh, background, hedonist. Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social and quite experienced in all of the enjoyable vices of the world. Craftsman, he lives to work and dedicates his time to his art. Bookworm, spends all of his non-working free time finding reading as many books as possible as he possibly can. Rapscallion is a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights. Businessman, he devotes much of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expenses. Okay, I feel like I either want to go hedonist or bookworm. I'm kind of going for like what I am. And that's like, yeah, you just, why you do anything but pleasure? Or just read a lot of books. I'm going to do hedonist for him. I think that's fun. Okay, it's missing the umlaut, but it should be pronounced Jorg, which is pronounced closer to Jurg, which sounds even more like throwing up. Jurg. Waypoint was interview was so interesting. Oh, it's cool. Okay, we're gonna do hedonist. Flemish women are beautiful, and the beer is wonderful. What do you think I spend my time doing? Sounds like fun, but you better not let Father Thomas know about it. Okay. Look, I was living life. Why not? Priests tell us to emulate the lives of saints. I revere St. Augustine, who said, Lord, make me chaste, but not yet. That's great. I love that line. Okay, St. Augustine of Hippo was an early Christian philosopher, theologian, and bishop of Hippo Regius. He is recognized as a doctor of the church and is most known for his works The City of God and his autobiographic Confessions, as well as his development of the doctrine of original sin. You gotta study the sin. You gotta study the sin to know. Understand it. If you want to write about it, you gotta sin. Okay. If you say so, Andreas, I still think you're going to get into trouble with Father Thomas. Okay, that guy, I don't want to tell Father Thomas that I'm a fun person. I'm gonna make our heads a little bigger. They seem normal now. Just gonna keep going bigger until they don't seem normal. Jorg! Anyway, I have to get going. Jorg! Jurg! Let's go. Dad's already acting like I'm talking too long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out. See you later, Andreas. Until later. I wonder if I would enjoy farm life. I love taking care of plants, which is not totally the same as gardening. I mean, kind of. I wish I had outdoor space to garden. Ill Peter. This doesn't seem good. What? Guess he's the grandpa? Andreas. Hello. I want to talk to you. Okay, Peter doesn't want to talk to me. Let's talk about ill Peter. Augustine was a freak? Nice, dude. Nice. God bless you. Is being a hedonist bad? Because from my perspective, going for pleasure and living your life, what's the problem? Andreas. Oh, yes, Andreas. This weather's been awful. God awful. This town's gone to shit since my days. I don't think the townsfolk can do much about the weather. I love that answer. Things were very different when you were young. This is a better answer, but I like the other one. The animals have big heads? I feel like they do. That pig's got a big head. This Confessions of St. Augustine is a legit classic book. I'm gonna Google it. Big hedonist. This is all very good. Okay. Confessions of St. Augustine. Autobiographical work. They're written in Latin. What's the main point of Augustine's Confessions? Spiritual autobiography covering the first 35 years of his life with a particular emphasis on his spiritual development and how he accepted Christianity. Divided into 13 books. Book 10 is an exploration of memory. Wow, that sounds fascinating. Okay, anyway, I don't think the townsfolk can do much about weather. Were things very different when you were young? Let's do... were things real different? As different as beer and piss, so not that different. The old abbot I feel like I'm saying that word wrong. The old abbot didn't bother us as much about our customers, or about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to Perchta to keep the skies clear at the weather fair. Pagan goddess of the Alps. Okay, so he's like pagan. She's invoked by some Christians in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and Swabia. Okay. Look, I'm learning a lot too. Okay. It's bad if you're the Catholic Church. Okay. I forget that churches hate pleasure. Okay. Matthias knew that Christ was in our hearts, even if the white lady's name was on our lips. Ooh, the heads are clipping in the fence there. The church banned all observances of the pagan gods ill Peter. What sort of old customs? I thought St. Moritz protected tassing. St. Moritz is the patron saint of the tassing. Legend states he was the Egyptian-born commander of a Roman legion who converted to Christianity. They were all martyred for their faith. His hand is a relic in Kearsau's shrine. Okay. You think that spirits have been fouling the weather since no one follows the customs anymore? What sort of old customs? I'm gonna do this one. I like fouling. Pleasure's the worst. Gross. Yeah. How is okay boomer not an option? Anyway, I love pleasure. Heh. Sharper than you look, eh? Okay. The saints weren't the first to watch over Tassing. My father knew that. Old Ranning Kemper knew that. Ranning Kemper is a late husband of Attilia. Let's pretend like I know who that is. The church says your sense of guilt should be as big as your head. I feel like I got a big head. I don't actually have a big head, but I have big hair, which makes it seem like I have a big head. That bastard Abbot may not like it, but some of us keep traditions alive. Like the old widow, Attilia. I will mention the Abbey. What do these traditions entail? Getting some serious Star Platinum vibes from the Long Pointer? What's Star Platinum? When you get up in the night to take a piss, go around the right side of the house and never go back the same way. That way, the witches won't steal your soul. Okay, good to know. I should go. Oh, how interesting. Cough, cough. I should go. Alright. God bless you. Okay, I like when they just have God in red. I would simply piss in the house. Well, you're a little freak back in the day if you're gonna piss in the house. Peter! Alright. Big Jorg. Town Commons. Okay. Alright. Just exploring a bit. Blacksmith. I'm gonna look in here. Endris Schmidt's smithy. It's so much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. Oh, there's a cat licking its nuts. I love that. Oh, I'm just gonna show you all the art because it's pretty cute. Go boop, boop. Look at that. Cat catch a mice. Snail. I love it. All right. Where were we? No. Okay. Andres, let's chat. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Andres. Oh, there's like a pretzel shop. Like medieval times. Did they really have pretzels back then? Oh. I also like that the animals also have big heads. Martin, please! Can you give me a hand here? Veronica's talking. What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on him. That looks a lot like standing there and doing nothing. Martin, for Christ's sake, help your cousin. Ah, morning, Andreas. Excuse us. One of the fence rails fell and the sheep started hopping it. Is there something I can do to help? No, excuse me. I'll try to sit. Martin, you idiot. I'm gonna say something I can do to help. Have you ever handled sheep before? Well, no. Then no, but thank you. Christian of you to offer. Oh, look, there's something going on up at the Steinauer's place. I wonder if I picked a different path other than headness if I had handled sheep before. Who's that on the horse? Looks rich. I don't know, Martin, but Lucky has given him an earful. I haven't seen Lucky. Oh, Christ. I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Johann pulled his pants down. Okay. So that's Johann pulled his pants down. Peter, we know. Claire, we know. Oh my god, I see the frog with the hat. I see the frog with the hat. I see why you like them. My cam cover it, because it's good. Oh, that is a good frog with a hat. That's good. New profile pic. Damn, that's good. That is great. Wow. Love that. I haven't all the backgrounds, but I don't think so. Andreas is a city boy. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. That's great. Oh, it's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Excuse me, I just want to drink more of my iced coffee. Knocked 2 of my mom's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind a stone mason's anger. Do you think he's noble? He's a noble? He looks really rich. Damn it, Martin. God damn it, Martin. Stay out of trouble for once. Why do they always put God and Christ last? I'm curious. What, Aunt Hetty? Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? Andreas, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, Need to get these sheep under control. Of course. See you later. Don't work too hard, Martin. Good luck. Help your aunt and cousin, alright? Eat shit, Andreas. Alright, sorry. Ugh, I'm boring. Okay. I made a bad move when talking to him. Can I go up there? Maybe I gotta go do a little loop around. Martin, will you forgive me? What? Church and Druckers or something? Martin is a little shit. Okay, that's good to know. Town Commons. Drucker's house. Oh. Whoa. Morning, Andreas. How's it going? Is he speaking another language, maybe? Morning, Claus. Another day at the Abbey, another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. You still coming by for supper tonight? Marie and Bert would love to see you. Ooh, pretty. Marie's pretty. Oh, Bert's cute! My face is covering them, so just assume it's me. Let me show you Bert. Boop, boop. Look how cute Bert is. Pretty cute. In my opinion. It's printed. Claus is a printer, so his dialect shows up as being printed on a press. That's so cool. It was neat. You really need to see these new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of Till Eulenspiegel. Eulenspiegel, the titular character of a popular 15th century book. Till is a prankster, continually exposing the vices and hypocrisy of others. He is also quite skilled at tricking people into smelling, touching, or eating his excrement. This guy's a freak! Oh my god. This guy's a freak! I love that. Damn, this guy's a freak. I didn't realize that Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. Come on, Andreas. He's not that strict. I just know he's... I know he's just trying to protect the people from... heresy, witch mania, adventure, stories of questionable moral repute, your sloppy typesetting. Heresy? Sure, why not? Some things people are publishing these days would make a bishop's head spin. Or an abbot's. Heh. Doesn't take much with that one. I don't want to drag him. I like this dude. Cool. He's doing a modern job. I know it, but at least I don't have to deal with him that much. So, supper tonight after Vespers? Of course, thank you. Great. I'll tell Marie and Bert you're coming to see them. Dude, we gotta marry Marie. Who are we marrying? See you later. Are we already, betrothed? God bless Master Maller. Oh shit, I tried to stir my coffee. I gotta get a napkin. I spilled it all over my phone. Hold on 1 second. Gotta clean up. Got coffee all over my phone, all over my desk, all over the freaking floor. Hold on, everyone. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My phone, I think it's okay. It's still kind of wet. Hold on. I use a different one. The general overall wetness. Gotta wipe the old smelly phone down, I like to call it. I have Dolly Parton and Judah Ogle as my phone background. Can you see it? Probably not. Anyway, where were we? Clean up aisle, Abby's phone. Yes. Yes. Anyway, I got coffee on my white handkerchief, which is a little annoying. Okay. God bless, Master Maller. I hope your work is going well. I like the big heads. I am getting more and more used to them. Okay. Thank you, Father. It's going quite well. I'm just on my way up the hill to get work. Thank you, Father, but I'm running late to the Abbey. I'm just gonna do the first one. Good, good. Andreas, I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning mass. You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you? Yes, I apologize, Father Thomas. I promise I'll make it up this Sunday. I stayed up too late. Okay. What if I click on his thoughts? What does that do? Do y'all know? The heads do get big. I feel like I want to get used to the size and then keep bumping them up a notch. That's kind of, I think, what I'm going to go. This is Captain Bustle. I do, but I'm working on sketches late at night, and... What if it gives more context to the choices? I stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want to get into an argument with him about this. Okay. Would going to church on Sunday be such a burden? If not for his sake, consider it for your own. A man has many duties. Father Thomas should appreciate how hard you work to help the Abbey. This asshole can't make it to mass. To hell with him. Not for his sake, consider it for your own. Yeah, I feel like let's do that one. Mass can be an uplifting experience, remember? Right. There's no need to argue. I should make a better effort to get to Sunday mass. Alright, we're really going the, like, good guy route, despite being hedonistic. Okay. You don't have to make a promise to me, but our salvation is contingent on... Hello, horses! Oh, the horses got big heads. Oh my, what a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Maler, this is Lorenz, Baron of Rothvogel, a great lord from the countryside near Worms! Okay, Worms. Prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the empire, located on the Rhine River. Worms has been the site of many imperial diets. Worms! Okay. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors were as welcoming. Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town? My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck, and it was terribly dull. Okay, hold up. I have to drink my coffee before I spill it again. Okay, Innsbruck, capital of the Austrian country of Tyrol and a major stop on the imperial road connecting Italy and Bavaria. It is the closest major city to Curacao Abbey and Tassing. Notably, it was also the site of the witch trials in 1485. Venice, one of the most powerful republics on the Italian peninsula. Sitting on the northwest coast of the Adriatic Sea, Venice is a major center for commerce and art in southern Europe. Okay. I mean, if it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities, but this place was crawling with nobles for the empire's diet. The emperor? Was he there? Did you see him? Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter. Okay, you know what I think it's time for? Alright. Who was the artist, my lord? Why was the diet assembled, my lord? Say nothing. Diet. An imperial diet is an assembly of all three colleges of the imperial states of the Holy Empire. The prince-electors, the princes and dukes, and representatives of the imperial city. They meet to deliberate on matters of importance to the empire. Let's ask a question. I also play this game and never says glossary highlight feature, FML. I only did because people in chat told me about it. They really didn't give much of a tutorial, but I'm into this game so far as well. It's really fun. Oh, nothing you need to worry about. Austrian things. Habsburg things. Boring even for nobles. Okay, Habsburg. The Austrian House of Habsburg has ruled the Holy Roman Empire since 1452 AD, when Frederick III was crowned emperor by Pope Nicholas V in Rome. Okay. Anyway, my wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead to make a visit to Curacao. Innsbruck, capital of the Austrian county of Tyrol and a major stop on the imperial road connecting Italy and Bavaria. It is the closest major city to Curacao Abbey and Tassing. Notably, it was also the site of the witch trials in 1485. Being dangerously close to your hometown. Really? Do you also have a big head like these guys? Do you go to church every Sunday? That's what they keep talking about. I heard Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course. Of course. Okay, sure. There's a lot of talk and I'm not paying attention. A great loss for the Abbey and for us all. Okay. Indeed. By good fortune, I recently came across of a copy of the Historia what? Historia Tassiae. Historia Tassiae. An account of the early history of Tassing. Curaçao's previous abbot, Father Matthias, had a copy. Baron Rothvogel brought another to the abbey as a gift. Look at that owl. Is that a bird? Why does it have such human eyes and a big nose? I love that. I do and I did. Still paying taxes to the church? Upsetting. As an American, do we pay taxes to the church? I hope not. I mean, we pay taxes and the church doesn't, so I feel like... kind of. Anyway. Yeah, Father Matthews, let me find a copy of the... to corroborate the contents of the first. It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal. Heh. Ah, yes. But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss Tassing's past later. Am I Swiss? Oh no, you're asking if Hungary Swiss. I'm not Swiss. Okay. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through Father Girneau, and I have come to check on its progress. Oh, my lord, if you have come to see your manuscript, you should speak with young Master Mailer here. Not quite a true master yet. I still have to marry and be approved by our city council. It's an honor to meet you, my lord. Let's do that one. Andreas is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he is also helping in the Abbey's scriptorium. Okay, Nuremberg, free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, major trade center and city of arts, including printing, scriptorium, a room for waiting, illustrating, and illuminating manuscripts. Though typically associated with monasteries, they have disappeared from almost all abbeys in the 16th century. German, Bavarian, close to the Austrian border. This like Road to Calvary. I haven't played Road to Calvary, and I still am kind of figuring out what this game is, but it's very good so far. Or Procession, I think it was. I don't know. It's, yeah, this is what? Penitence or something? It's good. All the heads are normal sized, and we're an artist who's going to get married. I made him hedonist, and he's from Sexy Flanders. A Nuremberg artist working in an abbey scriptorium in 1518? Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story. Of course, my lord, it would be an honor. This guy seems like he sucks. Well, I'm already late to the abbey, but I suppose it's all right. Sure, my lord. I will find... surely my lord would find little entertainment or companionship in me. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna do this one. Procession to Calvary is very crude and brutal, but very fun. Oh, I think I actually have that on my wish list, and I think I want to play it. It seems fun. Maybe after this one. Although we're already in talks of playing all the Nancy Drew games. But that's quite an endeavor. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, everybody in chat. Should we do a quick poll? Like a quickie poll. Should I do option 1, option 2, option 3? Option 1, brown nose, make this guy happy. It would be an honor. Option 2 is like, hey, I gotta get to the Abbey, but I'll make it work for you. Option 3 is like, hey, man, we're not gonna get along. We're not gonna get along. The rude one. I don't... Okay, which option? Poll's going. I'm gonna vote once more people have voted. But I won't let you know which I'm voting for. Okay, no one's voting for 1, I see. Fascinating. Everyone's voting for 3. Oh, 2's taking the lead. Okay, it's a perfect tie. What could it... Okay. Okay, 2 is winning. It was almost 3, but 2's winning. Make him feel guilty. 4. Oh, 4's a fun option. I swear every time I tab out and tab back in, the heads are bigger. They've stayed the same size this whole time. I've changed nothing, I promise. 2 is winning, but barely. It's close. Ooh, 3's overtaken. Is it going to stay in the lead? Is it going to stay in the lead? Absolutely no votes for 1. No one likes this man. We all hate Lorenz. It's a perfect tie so far. What happens if it's a draw? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's still a tie. It's still a tie. 3-1. Oh, 3-1 just barely. All right, we're going to be rude to this man. Boop. This will be remembered. I have yet to judge the quality of your entertainment, though. It sounds like we're off to a bad start. Sorry, my man. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the Abbot's table. Did the Abbot invite me? Oh, don't worry about it, Father. Just show up after Vespers. What's he gonna do? Refuse us? See, this guy sucks. Monastic hour at dusk, one of the major prayer hours, is followed by supper. Okay. Excellent. We will see you then. I'm glad we snuffed this man. This guy stinks. Mitchellhouse, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the Abbey's guest house. Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay. I'd like to take my time with Master Maller. I'll meet you there. Uh-oh. At once, my lord. Okay, we're stuck with this man that we don't like. We're stuck. So then, a journeyman from Nuremberg. I've read this one before. Uh-huh. Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little old to not yet be a master. Are you unmarried? No, I'm not married, but in truth, I came here to my vocation later than my father. But in truth, I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. I was in university for a number of years at Erfurt. I ate too much chili and now I got the Erfurts. Erfurt is one of the most populous cities in the empire and is located near its heart. It has been home to a respected university since 1379 and is a center for humanist thought. Erfurt. Okay. Erfurt. Wonderful. That's the same university as Martin Luther. Have you read his works? Tremendous mind. Martin Luther is a priest and professor of theology at the University of Wittenberg, controversial for his opinions on the church's sale of indulgences to forgive sin, which were recently published and distributed throughout the empire. These are really fascinating. It's essentially a way for rich people to be like, hey, I know I've sinned, but I'm going to give the church a bunch of money, and you're going to sign some paperwork and be like, you're good, man, you're going to heaven. Which I find very fascinating. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he's a brave and brilliant man. Honestly, him being into Martin Luther, look at that rabbit's head back there. That's great. I think it's a rabbit. I don't even know. Dog, maybe? Anyway, wait. You may have even met him. Did you? You must tell me. Oh, no. He was a few years ahead of me. We have that today. Just replace the church with the law. I mean... still, his ideas do seem fascinating. His ideas don't hold that much interest me. So we're still talking about Martin Luther. Yeah, he seems like a good dude. I agree wholeheartedly. I simply must meet him if I get the chance. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have ever heard of him. Don't know. Perhaps they have even read his list of 95 theses against the church. 95 theses. Oh, Crunch Bogus is online. Oh, that's Dan. That's fun. I'm glad I got that notification. A list of propositions against the church practice of selling indulgences. Yeah. Father Matthias. I say this like the French way, which is Matthias, but is it Matthias? Was not above having a lively debate. I hope Father Journeau does not disappoint in that regard. But enough about Luther for now. Well, tell me about your university studies. Forgive me, Baron, but did you attend university? You seem very well educated. Why are you so interested in my education? I'm going to ask the first question. Matthias? Oh, it's Matthias. It's because in Call My Agent, 10%, it's Matthias. Nailed that shit to a door. Damn. Matthias? Y'all are typing this out in a crazy way. Ha! No, my father is merely wealthy enough to have provided me with all of the books and tutors a child could dream of. I love all knowledge, from Aristotle and Cicero to Ficino and Erasmus, and everyone in between and yet to come. This is all really testing my reading aloud of foreign names, which is stressful. Okay. Cicero is a statesman, scholar, and renowned orator of the late Roman Republic. He is revered both for his contributions to Latin literature and his skill at rhetoric. Okay, so he's like debate. Okay, Ficino. Marsilio Ficino was a 15th century Italian priest and humanist who was one of the leading figures of the Italian Renaissance. He is well known for his translations of the works of Plato into Latin. Aristotle, Greek philosopher and student of Plato, renowned as a polymath. He wrote on a wide variety of subjects. What's a polymath? Multiple maths? Like multiple masteries, maybe? Polymath? Interesting. His work is extensively cited by current scholars, and even more work is attributed to him than he could have ever written. Interesting. Erasmus. Erasmus of Rotterdam, a Dutch priest and philosopher who is preeminent among the northern humanists. He is known for his works in Latin and Greek, as well as his calls for reform within the church. What sort of feet mysteries are we investigating here? Great question. So far, it's a little unclear the mystery. We're just kind of waiting to get married. I may have misjudged the Baron. It seems he is as well read as any university student. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of vibing with him. In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, did you earn your doctorate? In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Oh, I see. Because we, like, trust this guy and think he's smart, he's, like, got better handwriting? Fascinating. That's fun. No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. I started working towards a doctorate, but I didn't finish. Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study? Theology, imperial law, medicine. Theology, Andreas has a strong understanding of Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, and canon law, heresies, and similar subjects. Imperial law, Andreas knows the basics of the fractured systems of law that govern the various states of the Holy Roman Empire. We gotta go medicine, right? Familiar with the basics of human biology, medicine, and illness. This is fascinating. You can choose two. Okay, no, not these two. I want medicine. I think that's fun. You have to be railroaded talking to this guy so you can choose a degree. Oh, that makes sense. All things medical. Studying the latest and greatest texts coming out of Italy. Yes, the Italians continue to innovate in that area. Extraordinary, really. Fascinating work. Who knows what secrets we may learn about the human body in the decades to come. Y'all ever think about how it feels like not much left to discover in the same way anymore? I know I'm saying something real here right now. Oh, who's this lady? Our future wife, I hope? She's got a bug on her chin. You! If I had any faith, I would have prayed you never showed your face here again. Talking to me? Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Perchta's dogs tearing you to pieces would be too kind of fate. Perchta, pagan goddess of the Alps. Okay. The main secret we'll learn, humors are fake. A hedonist would know about medicine, it's true. These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think? What was that about? Who knows? By the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. Okay, this guy does kind of suck, but also, you know what? We all suck sometimes, you know? Well, what of your early time at university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium, yes? Fuck. The trivium and quadrivium represent the lower and upper divisions of a classic liberal arts university education. Latin, grammar, logic, rhetoric form the trivium. Arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy form the quadrivium. That's fun. Did you have a favorite subject? It's also fascinating, like, what skills we are sure to teach children and adults now, sort of like the general education skills versus back then. Because, like, astronomy, kind of, but, like, not really. Okay, Latinist, strong command of Latin grammar and vocabulary, can also easily recall centenae antiquae, words of wisdom from the Roman Republic and Empire. Logician, Andreas instinctively thinks through the implications of information as he receives it, is adept at spatial analysis, and can easily perform complicated calculations in his head. Orator. He is skilled at rhetoric at university. He is a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker. Occultist. Cool. He knows a soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical knowledge on alchemy, astrology, liturgy, necromancy, and various magical rites and ceremonies. Heavens and earth. It's a bee and a rainbow. That's so cute. Gay bee, gay bee. Okay, Andreas knows a great deal about constellations, heavenly bodies, and their movement. He is also familiar with various plants and animals from study and personal experience. I know, I was also thinking orator. Which again, still kind of going with me. Got a public speaking doctor over here who loves pleasure. But I feel like orator. This guy feels like he's like good with his tongue. I just meant speaking, but you know what? Hey, he's a hedonist. Okay, orator. We're going orator. The mystery. What the mystery is. Yeah. We haven't figured out if there's a mystery or not. Eventually, look at the little bunny. I think my face is probably covering it. Gotta keep hiding, getting rid of. Oh no, you can see it. He's right there. Bunny! Bunny! I love him. He's cute. Okay. The art of persuasion, naturally, rhetoric. Ah, I assume you studied the Greeks and Romans both. Yes, Aristotle and Cicero, of course, but also Christian thinkers like Augustine and Thomas Aquinas. Check out Thomas. What is he? Thomas Aquinas. An immensely influential philosopher, theologian, and jurist in the traditions of scholasticism. Was that like schooling? True. Or I guess reading, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking of like the Scholastic Book Fair. Yeah, he can get a popcorn kernel loose from between his teeth without floss. Exactly. True, I have less use for public discourse than senators did in the Roman Republic. Exactly. The doctors of the church weren't trying to persuade politicians, but move the mind towards Christian truth. Still, the principles remain the same. Invent your arguments, then arrange, style, and internalize them before delivering them to your audience. Splendid. Though I suppose an artist has little use for rhetoric, especially in a place such as this. Not true. Rhetoric is also an art, and like other forms of art, it should be created for the audience and its purpose. I agree. It can be practiced as easily in the streets of a rural town as in the Curia of Rome. Do we need to circle Rome? Though outshone by its northern neighbor Florence, Rome is still the seat of power for the Catholic Church and an impressive center for the arts. Scholasticism was a medieval school of philosophy. Okay, cool. Thomas Aquinas loved book fairs. Good for him. Well put. Well, I'm an orator, so I would hope so. And your other studies? Was there anything else you excelled at? Okay. Man, we really... Okay, I kind of want to do occultist. It seems kind of fucked. I mean, we can go with, like, smart guy, but that's boring. Occultist seems fun. Like... He's into fun stuff, right? He was having fun. Occult. Okay, we gotta do occult. I used my access to the university's library to pursue more esoteric interests. Oh, esoteric? How? Mystical texts, book on alchemy, invoking spirits, divination, purely academic, of course. Of course. It started with Ficino's Corpus Hermeticum, and my interest only deepened from there. Corpus Hermeticum, a compilation of 17 religious and philosophical treatises encompassing the soteriology of Hermes Trismegistus, or thrice great Hermes. The centuries of old texts reflected Egyptian, Greek, and Jewish traditions in the ideas and were translated into Latin in the late 15th century by Marsilio Ficini. Okay, whoever wrote this game is like, I want to show off that I have a medieval histories degree, and that's fine. Quite interesting, Andreas. I'll make some time to speak with you more on this topic during my stay. I look forward to it, my lord. As you wish, my lord. Please be discreet about it, my lord. I'm gonna say I'll look forward to it, my lord. Because honestly, we're kind of vibing. We're vibing with this dude. He's kind of chill. Ah, there's the Abbey. I have good memories of this place, and Father Matthias. I was sad to hear of his passing. How did you come to know him? How did you know of Curacao at all? My family have been patrons of Curacao for, I don't know how many generations. Some years ago, I heard that Curacao still had a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscripts production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here. Well, there's not much left of it these days. 2 men, a young scribe, and me. Good place as any to create art. The artists that remain here are quite talented, if a bit old-fashioned. I'm going to do the first one. Ah, well, perhaps it's nostalgia that brings me back here. I commissioned a manuscript through Father Journeau a year ago. I thought I would stop by to check on the progress. I just read The Name of the Rose only a week or so before Pentiment came out, and that double showing was incredible. Name of the Rose is a fantastic murder mystery in a monastery. Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no, I do not know the artist. Well, the vulnerable brother Piero. Oh, look at that guy. That's a cool looking dude. Can't wait to see him with the big head. How venerable. He still has his wits and his skills, if that's what concerns you. Brother Piero has an incredible talent with color. Then I very much look forward to seeing it. Ooh!
YBBAAA, wow.
Wow, indeed. Jessica80, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the 8 months. Dab. Alright, 8 months dab. Alright, what do we got? What's going on here? Mitch Schlaus. I tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the abbey. Yes, my lord. Okay. This guy's sprinted up the hill. Well, he had horses in his defense. I am playing Pentiment. Oh my god, his big head is popping through the door. You know what? It's time, actually. Boop. Well, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. Hello, nuns. We're gonna recreate Benedetta, because I'm okay with that. What? No? Okay, bye. Nuns. Ugh. Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated. Benedictine, founded in the 6th century, the Benedictines are a Christian monastic order that observes vows of obedience, poverty, chastity, and stability under the rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia. Its slider is so goofy. I love it. I love a game that has a sense of humor. Also, because you make the heads big, it looks like they're about to kiss, because their faces are so close together when they talk. The church closed most of them centuries ago. But then, Curacao is a place out of time in more ways than one. Also, I'm gonna probably go a little late. Is this a learning game? I mean, technically, kind of, but I don't think that's like the goal of it. I do think it does become a mystery from what everyone made me think, but truthfully, I came into this game knowing nothing, so I don't know, maybe. I'm having fun though. Do you know Mother Cecilia? She seemed to recognize you. Were they close? Okay, but then Curacao was a place out of time in more ways than one. I'm gonna say this one. Do you know her? We are acquainted, yes. Let's leave it at that. Look, she's my ex. That's all you gotta know. I walked in on her, porking another woman with a... Never mind. I was gonna make a Benedetta reference, but I don't need to do that. Ah, you must be Father Journeau. I am Lorenz, Baron of... It does take a bit to get to the mystery part. Okay, cool. Yes, the Baron of Rothvogel. Oh, it's got fancy text. Face is so close. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit. Ah, if you say so, I'm not good with remembering faces. Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days. Yes, I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble. Yes. I mean, no. It's no trouble. Did you want to see it now? I am learning things without consent. Dude, do you ever learn anything with consent? I feel like I'm going in and being like, I'm gonna learn something. Then it's always like, oh, it's disappointing. Anyway, oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the kitchen? Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there. Alright, see you in there. Father Journeau wearing a see-through robe? Hubba hubba ding ding. I don't know. Andreas, I don't know what you were doing with the Baron, but I need you in the scriptorium now! Of course, Father. I'm eager to get to work. Why are you taking this out on me? He's not my problem. Is this a bad time for to ask for an advance on my payment of the Book of Hours. Book of Hours. A type of illuminated manuscript that contains the abbreviated form of the prayer for the divine office in addition to other religious texts. Most are relatively plain, but wealthy patrons often commission lavish examples with elaborate illustrations. Okay, let's just go. I'm eager to get to work. Let's just do that. Then get to work. Okay, this guy sucks. We were vibing with that other dude. Shit, I should have asked him about it in advance. Fuck. Sorry, maybe I could just convince Brother Matthew to pay me early. Oops. Alright, find a way to get paid. There's the church. Cloister. I've always wanted to go to the cloisters in the Bronx, but I've never made it up there. Well, I guess I have made it up there, but not really. Okay, we're gonna go to the Covenant Garden and go hang out with some nuns. Okay, what do we got? This probably goes back to where we were. Flowers! Ah, feverfew. It always smells so fresh. Sister Gertrude is wise to have some in the garden. Ah, cute! Cute old lady. Okay. I don't think I've ever met a nun. Ooh, Matilda. Hubba hubba ding ding. When I went to Disneyland a couple months ago, there were a bunch of nuns in line, and I was like, this is fascinating. Who would have thunk it? Okay, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Okay, well, let me mansplain how to pick some flowers then. Ah, forgive me. Sorry to bother you. Thank you, Master Maller. You're welcome. Okay. The sisters certainly keep their garden well tended. It is lovely. I want to see this. Oh? Can you get the shit in the back? Okay, well, I'm gonna pet Mousefanger. Pet Mousefanger! It's time to pet Mousefanger. Oh my god, I love Mousefanger. I love him. Tater, you're now called Mousefanger. Tater? Sorry, Mousefanger? He's ignoring me. Okay, into Mousefanger. Mousefanger! Mousefanger! I really would like to speak to the people up there, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Yes, flowers. Tassing is lucky to have so much woundwort naturally growing. I had to buy it back in Nuremberg. Okay. What do we got? Ah, the many-petaled cinquefoil. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed. What? Sophie! Ooh. God bless you, Master Mailer. How are things going in the nun's kitchen? Ooh, yum. I mean no offense, Master Mailer, but I cannot speak with men. Ah, my apologies. God bless you. And you as well, sister. Okay. Ooh, this is cool. I would love a little shed like this. And just a garden. Oh, so nice. Sister Gertrude dries and stores all of her herbs here. Mousefanger. Mousefanger. I'm gonna pet you again, Mousefanger. Oh, it's so cute. I love cats. Meow. Mousefanger. Okay, here we go. Love Covenant Loquartium. Go to what is down here? Upper Abbey. Okay, we're gonna go here. I would die for Mousefanger. Okay, Cecilia. Ooh. God bless you, Andreas. She's got fancy text. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there something I can help you with? When I noticed that you took the sisters inside, when I walked... Oh, I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up to the Baron. Walked up with the Baron. What concern of it is yours? Ooh, I'm a good public speaker, so you said much in saying nothing. And now I will say even less. Good day, Andreas. Alright, fair enough. Keep praying to this no fire. I mean, I guess there's a church or a cross there. Alright, back out to the gardens. I'm glad we didn't actually live in a world where my speaking is as legible as my handwriting. Yeah, my handwriting is true trash. Oh wait, no, go back. I missed something. Go back. Didn't go into here yet. I don't know if this is one of those games where you can check all the corners and it's fine, but that's what I'm doing. Painting of Hilgard of Bingrin, Mother Cecilia's favorite. Hildegard, Saint Hildegard of Bingen. Oh, we got the turtle back. Hold on. And by turtle, I mean frog. Let me just go a boop and a boop. Okay. I wonder which of these nuns are having a Benedetta affair. Maybe all of them. We'll never know. Hildegard. Saint Hildegard of Bingen, I don't know, was a Benedictine abbess. Visionary, mystic, and prolific writer on a variety of subjects from theology to musical composition to medicine. Alrighty then. Boop, boop. Oh, I love this freaking frog. Seems locked. The doors into the Covenant are locked to outsiders. Men, at least. Can you imagine having a rule be like, sorry, I can't talk to men. Go away. I'm not allowed. Bye. Okay, let's go to the shrine. Get our prayer on. My mom loves Hildegard von Bingen. How do you say it? Von Bingen. Look at this lady. She's awesome. Gertrude, you look so cool. Bless you, Master Mailer. Oh, she's so cute. How goes your work in the scriptorium? Haven't been there yet. Too busy talking to all the nuns. Very well, thank you. Oh, that I guess you wouldn't be interested in the Saffron Agnes Steinauergen received yesterday. What the fuck? She's saying. Oh, the Saffron Agnes Steinauergen received yesterday. Okay. What's saffron, really? Where'd you hear that? Sister Matilda saw her in the Albans. We met Sister Matilda. Why do they make all the nuns so pretty? Maybe you can convince Prior Furneck to get some for your yellows. Good to know. Is there a Mrs. Gertrude? How's Mousefanger? I love Mousefanger. She's around here somewhere, hopefully getting the baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does. Ugh. Until later, Sister Gertrude. Bless you, Andreas. Maybe I'll see you by the shrine of Saint Satia one of these days. That's how I'm imagining she's saying it. If you want to get a little saffron while Mousefinger gets some little wabbits. Okay. One of the Tassing's patron saints, Satia, is a log pagan who converted to Christianity and miraculously aided Saint Moritz's soldiers with food in the dead of winter. She was martyred for her actions. Okay. All the habits are so huge. I know, I love them. I love them. Okay. Lisbeth, God bless you, Master Mailer. Oh, she's educated. Okay, well, okay, that's that. A reliquary containing the hand of Saint Moritz, which is said to have been held in the Holy Lance. Underline your shit. There we go. Holy Lance, also called the Spear of Destiny or the Lance of Longinus. Longinus is the lance that pierced Jesus' side on the cross. Many legends surround the lance, and several places claim to possess it. Wow. I really did not come from a religious family in any way, and especially not, like, old Catholicism, so I forget that, like, yeah, that's shit people care about. People want the lance that pokes Jesus. God bless you, Brother Piero? No, wait. It's Master Mailer. Oh, this one's blind. I thought you couldn't see, Sister Margaret. I can't. I can smell you. These heads are regular size. They could be better. We are getting pretty used to them. During the day, I can see some colors. How did you know it was me? You and Brother Piero both smell of the pigments you use. Oh, that's cool. But you're taller and you have another smell to you, like fish or burned almonds. Oh, that's the old linseed oil, popular among the Italians, but Brother Piero doesn't use it. I'm also much more handsome. I think that's cuter. Well, I wouldn't know. God has saved me from the temptations of beautiful men. That's why I'm a nun. I'm a lesbian. You'll just have to trust me then. Not a chance. Have a good day, Sister Margaret. I'm going to try flirting with all the nuns. It's fun. God bless you, Master Mailer. God bless. All right, what do we got? Brother Matthew maintains this shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. Oh, Brother Matthew's so fucking cool looking. Oh my god. That dude's awesome. Okay. Heads are normal size. Everything else is smaller. You know what? You're right. The heads are too normal. We can fix that, though. Boop-a-doop-boop. All right. Let's go. Okay, Lower Abbey. We got the church. Let's just go in the church. Alright. My watered down coffee milk. Could be worse. Does Matthew play the drums? He looks like he'd be a drummer in a metal band. Oh my god. Everyone's, oh shit, got the same vibes. Okay, well, we'll check out this dark room. Hold on. I'm not ready for the cloisters yet. Okay. I love this kind of singing. I don't know, like choir chanting? I don't know what it's called, but I do think it's gorgeous. I really wanted to hear, it was like my aunt sang with the like Trinity Church choir one Christmas Eve, and I tried to go, but I was like 5 minutes late and they wouldn't let me in. I was so bummed. I've never been inside the Trinity Church, but it seems gorgeous. Has your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass, Rudger? Oh yes, it was a bit of a strain, but a worthy sacrifice. Well, if the Lord could give us his all on Easter... Exactly. Have a good day in the scriptorium. Have a good day singing. Alright. Cloister! Okay. Oops. Shit. I need to keep exploring. I learned about Gregorian chanting. That's what it is. Crypt. Tower. Dormitory. Old Bailey. Matthew. The coolest guy around. God bless you, Andreas. How's sacristity today, Matthew? Same as yesterday. Does my vocation seem silly to you, Master Mailer? No, I was just being friendly. Then go in peace, friend, knowing that the Abbey's treasures are secure for another day. God be with you. One more thing. I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, Andreas? I need my money. Hope you can give me pay for the latest manuscript early. I'd like to collect my wages. I'll just do this one. Be real. This isn't part of the arrangement you made with Father Journeau. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. I'm gonna say, can you make an exception this once? Not without good reason. This Abbey runs through mutual agreements. It's crazy that the Abbey is paying me and then the money's just going right back to the Abbey. Breaking such contracts would cause undue trouble not only for Kirsau, but for Tassing as well. The matter is pressing, Mother Matthew. For the love of another Christian, I beg you to make an exception. We're gonna do this one. Very well. Do not ask me again, Andreas Maller. Cool, we figured it out. Here you are. I shall note this with Father Journeau, Prior, and Prior Ferenc. Thank you, Brother Matthew. God bless you, Andreic. Rudger is too much. Which one's Rudger? Alright, now that I got my payment, I can get Clara the rent early. Nice. I give it to her directly, make sure she receives it. Put it on the table in the evening, just rides them. I want to give it to her directly. I'm not risking money. It's unlocked. What is it you think you're doing, Master Mailer? Stare innocently? Stay away from the sacristy. You know you're not allowed in there. Oops. Ah, of course. My apologies. Thank you, Master Mailer. You're welcome. Just being hedonistic, hee. Okay, let me go... Crypt. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, touch. The foundations of the Abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. Oh, I forget that they are kind of like close. Wait, are they close to when Jesus died? No, because this would be like what, 1600 or 1400 BC, so it's 1,400 years later. Yeah, okay, that's not nearly very close. These two markers go back to the centuries, all the way to the founding of the Abbey. Abbot Dietrich, from the height of Kirsau's power in the 14th century. The days have long passed. 16th century, excuse me. Investigate. Touch. A lovely relief of the Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here. Ooh. Mysteries are being solved. This is so sensitive. I want this key. That was it. Now what? Oh, shit. Huh. A secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. Okay, I'm just remembering it, I guess. Oh, map. Why do they keep wanting me to open the map? Oh, who's on? Oh, I got a Chivo. No, I want to check out the achievement. Chivo. How do I get to my achievements? Oh well. Okay. What is this? Okay, this is my dude. He's a cool looking guy. Okay, he knows some Dutch and French, can reference cultural touchstones from these places. He seeks out pleasure. He's familiar with the basics of human biology. He's great with rhetoric. And a little bit of cult. People. What do we got? Okay, I'm not going through all of these right now. Okay. Beach bubble coming out of his glasses. Yes. Have I looked at this? Yes. Okay, let's go up to the tower. What do we say? I do love old churches. I find them so beautiful. The acoustics are incredible. It's amazing they got built when they did. Ring the bell. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Down. I finished watching Andor yesterday. And there was one part in the finale where someone gets kicked off of a tower. This is not a major plot point or anything, but I did go, yeah! It was very satisfying and it made me laugh very hard. What are the cloisters? Andor was good. And it's on a cliffhanger though, which is like, okay, fine. God give you health, Master Mailer. Brother Sabat, I'm surprised to see you still here. As am I, but I will be leaving soon, returning to Rome. And, oh no, I and my bishop regret that we could not reciprocate Father Rodolph's generosity earlier. It's not that much of a cliffhanger. No, it's not, but it's just I'm like, they better freaking make more. And I guess also the whole thing is like, you keep watching this, or you watch like the rest of the movies. Alright, I'm gonna say boop. Okay. Alrighty, that is up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to Ethiopia, Master Mailer, and see the highlands. I don't know if they fixed the thing where the journal people's tab shows information from the future, so watch out for that. Okay. Well, good news, I probably won't really look at it too much. It's not really my kind of way to play games. I just kind of fly by the seat of my pants, and if I forget, I forget. God has blessed my home with wondrous beauty. I would love to, someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg and open my workshop. Why do they feel like they're from different art styles? I feel like that's intentional, but I don't understand it. Yes, someday. Until then, if you're ever in Rome, I may still be around. I heard they patched it, but there were other issues post-patch. Okay, that's good to know. By the way, if you have time in the next few days, it would be nice to share a meal with you and some of the townsfolk. The townsfolk? I am accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these, but I have had kind words with the baker and his wife. Threesome. Okay. Okay, cute. Why does he look like Snape and why does it look so angry? She does not look angry. They are. Okay, Sabat is from Ethiopia, so he's in a different style. That's so cool. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mothers over a meal someday. Brett seemed excited about the idea, but I would be more comfortable if you were there as well. Okay. I could certainly make time. Do you not eat here with the brothers? I'm going to say that one. Thank you, Andreas. I look forward to it. God give you health. And also with you. I don't know how to respond to religious people. Dormitory, cemetery, kitchen and cellar. Ooh, let's get a snack. I think I'm going to get yelled at because I'm really not... going where I'm supposed to be going. Just chatting with everyone. Hello, Andreas. Wow, we are gonna kiss. How goes it in the kitchen? Is Brother Wojslav working you hard? Wojslav. Why is there like a... Oh, I see. It's a cellar. Not too bad. Brother Wojslav is nice to me. Well, that's nice. It's Father Abbot and Brother Prior who make things hard. Tuh, how so? I shouldn't complain. They just like their food a certain way, and I'm not that good at cooking it. I'm sure Brother Wojslav will teach you well in time. Brother Adok complains about his food too, but he complains to Brother Wojslav. Okay. You've been rewatching 13 Deadly Sins? It's so funny. I did incredible work. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I was very proud of that one. It was my first real, like, idea with Giant Bomb, and it was I think a big confidence booster that it was a success. Made me feel much more bold to be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep making stuff, which I really appreciated. Anyway, I love that series. It also took a while for me to pitch it, because every time you're like, hey, we need to make Sims content, people were like, nobody likes Sims content. I'm like, bitch, yes I do. Anyway, I don't even know where that is. It's a land to the west, across the sea, where all they eat is fish. Sounds miserable, but if that's what he complains about, the fish, he just likes to complain, I think. Don't lose heart, Brother Lucas. You're still learning. Thanks. See you later, Andreas. Until later. Alright, what do we got? Oh, large garden. Okay, not what I meant to do. Okay, I feel like we need to make it to the, like, animal pens. Cute. Okay, we gotta see the big-headed animals, and then we gotta get to work. I gotta go to the freaking sister, because this feels like I could be here forever. Hello. Volkbert. Good day, Andreas. Hello, Volkbert. Man, you can just see their heads. My head's small. What the fuck? Who did this? I'm the only small-headed guy around. Oh, what the heck? What do we got? Ooh. Pilgrim bandages of Saint Mortiz. Endris makes these. Oh, cool guy. Don't worry, it happens to all guys. Okay. You can be here and do as much as you want until you get to the story moments. Okay, in that case, we're gonna keep exploring. The witch has got you. What the fuck is that a small ass head? I love that Autobot's like, this is bullying. You can't say small ass or meat thermometer. Okay. Have y'all seen the video of the two boys who one has a skateboarding fall and then he like it's like his skateboard hits a small rock and then the other boy is like, it's this dumbass gay ass rock. It's a really good video. It's just like the most like, yep, two 12-year-old boys have a camera and this is what they're gonna do with it. It's really good. It's a good video. Anyway, I do love old cemeteries. Although this is old for us, but not old for them, so I don't know why it's so like in bad shape. Got that small head glitch in my game. Ugh. Mario movie trailer in a half an hour. I don't know, there's somebody posted on YouTube, is the mom from Bob's Burgers, like, saying Chris Pratt's lines, but it's just Chris Pratt's voice, and it sounds just like her. The apple trees have only started to bloom. It will be months before they bear fruit. Man, I love it. Old Bailey. Cloister. Okay, we're gonna go to Old Bailey. Gonna do some exploring. But anyway, if we're still streaming, I'll watch the Mario trailer. Why not? Abby, I ordered a couple of hoodies and put you in the How Did You Hear About Us? Nice, thank you. Honestly, I'd take more hoodies if they sent me them. Or money. I'd be fine with money too. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, I stole something. What did I take? Ooh, is this a puzzle? What is this? A Volvo? I've seen these before. In astronomy and medical tracks. What is this one for? I'm going to take my camera down so y'all can see what I'm doing. Maybe if we play this again, well, we will play this again, but when we play this again, maybe I'll put my camera in a different spot so we can, here, I guess I could do that now. I don't know what the best spot is. I'm going to leave it off. Okay, where's the big head mode? We're in big head mode! And the outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. Greek, Latin, oh, this is great, I know it because I'm an occult dude. Greek, Latin, and elemental symbols. It's obvious someone with occult interests fashioned this. Ah, a quarter turn of the upper disc aligns a different elemental symbol with the top of the lower disc. And that reveals a different set of letters underneath. I wonder what it's for. A cipher of some sort? I need to investigate more. It has to be connected to something else around here. Oh, I can't take it? Okay, I guess I gotta keep investigating. Okay, it's a cipher for something. Okay. I'm also liking this game. Glad I'm ahead so you can watch. Yeah, I'm glad too. And boop, and boop. Okay. I know y'all love to see my mug when I game. Okay. I want to explore everything. Scriptorium, that's where we gotta go eventually. We're gonna keep poking around. Scriptorium, church, dormitory. I don't think we've been there yet. Cloister. What do we got over here? Church. Let's go to the cloister. Okay, that guy. Dormitory was down here. Kitchen, cellar, cemetery. Okay, it does feel like we... Okay, refectory. Reflectory? Something. It does feel like we're starting to, like, see more stuff, which is good. Kitchen and cellar, bed in there. I love the murals on here. I would love to paint, like, a mural in my kitchen if I wasn't in a rental, although I think I could probably do it, just paint over. But if I had painting skill, I think I would. I love the style of this art, too. When the brothers eat their meals, oops, this is where the lector reads to them. Cool. It's like a podcast, but live. My head looks too small. Oh, I wish I could do big head mode. There probably is a way for me to do that. I wonder what recipes the brothers have for peas. What a question. I'm thinking that all the time. Okay. Oh, Jesus, my head's small again. So fucked. So fucked. That ain't right. That ain't right. Man, I want a big garden like this. So cool. These cucumbers are growing quickly. I'm sure whatever isn't eaten will be picked. I wonder how they keep animals out. Alright, Abbott House. Live podcast will never catch on. Wow, he has a big head and I don't, and that's even better. Farenick. Look at the dog! Oh my god. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Farenick. God bless you, Andre. Oh, that's it. Okay. Petting the dog. Petting the dog. Mirabilis? Is that his dog's name? I love Mousefinger. Still the best. Dog does look good. What's your name again? Oh my god. Mirabilis. Mirabilis. Journo. Andreas. Okay, it's locked. Can't get in there. Can I go upstairs? Damn. Oh, my head. It's too small. I don't like it. Refectory? Cellar. Like the food zone. Chapter house? Is that where they keep horses or something? No. What's this? A Dance of Death mural. Father Matthias had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. Dance of Death. Nope. Alright. Everyone hates to know, which I love. Dance of Death, an artistic allegory on the constancy of death. Illustrations often feature people from every station of society to communicate that death inevitably claims everyone, from the peasants to the emperors. That's fun. I love that. Okay, what do we got? Okay, more Dance of Death. Cloisters! Infirmary. That's a fun one. Upper Abbey. Back here. Monastery Loacum. Okay, I think I've been in here. Back to the cloisters. Infirmary. I might go try that again. Oh, I forget that I have a small head now. Yeah. St. Luke, the patron artist, also of the patron of healers. Florian! God bless you, Andreas. Brother Florian, how are you? The brothers and sisters are well, so I am well, thank God. Andreas, have you spoken to Claus Drucker lately? Yes, quite recently. Why? I believe he may be receiving a medical text from Bologna soon? Bologna. I'm quite interested in it. Bologna. One of the largest cities in Italy. Bologna has been the center of arts for centuries. They make delicious meats out of all the waste of animal parts. Sort of like a hot dog, but bigger and fatter. It houses a well-known university, which was home to both Dante and Petrarch. Can you read Italian? Ah, no. Little Italian, and my Latin is not as good as I would like. I was hoping Brother Piero could help me with it, if he has the time. I'm sure he will make time. He is a patient teacher. That he is. I will see you later, Andreas. Until then... Okay. Home to both Dante and Lunchables. Exactly. Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Steinauerin with some help from Sister whatever. Alright. Fine. Well, I'll catch you later, Florian. There's a potter who's popular on YouTube named Florian. It's like Florian Gadsby or something. Okay, I just want to check in here again to make sure it's not just like a room that looks similar. No, it's... Where's this thing? Nothing in here. Okay. Boop, Upper Abbey. Here we go. Alright. Church. Been there, done that. Lower Abbey. Shrine. Garden. I feel like... Did we see the shrine? Let me check the shrine. I don't know if we've been in here. Yes, we have. Okay. Tiny-headed man in a big-headed world. Well said. Oh, look at these guys. The meadow. Sure, let's check out the meadow. Okay, this is just completely leaving. Okay. Guest house. Have I looked at this? Oh, I don't think so. God be with you, Andreas. Also with you. I want to know what they're cooking. Is there a carpenter around? I can't go in there. Damn. Alright, I feel like we kind of saw everything. A wild Mercedes appears. Says, oh my god, the horses. They seem fine and normal to me. What's the issue? Okay. Oysters. Chapter house. Did we go to the chapter house? Oh, we haven't checked this out. Nice! A garden. Oh. Okay. Boop. Refectory? Church. Dormitory. I feel like the cemetery will get us to where we need to go eventually. Let me go. Old Bailey, I think? Scriptorium. Here we go. Time to get to business. Guy. Good day, Andreas. Good day, Guy. Or Guy, perhaps? How is your morning going, Brother Guy? It's fine. More contracts for the abbot. Which would you rather be making? Contracts or manuscripts? I honestly don't care, Andreas. As long as the abbot is impressed, he could have me write the first chapter of Genesis until Judgment Day. Does the abbot's opinion mean that much to you? The abbot's and the prior's both. You're lucky. When you're done with this, you're going home. I'm never going to see Burgundy again. I'll need to make the best of the next 40 years. Bleak. Powerful former duchy of eastern France that became a province in 1477, known for its wine, art, monasteries, and courtly fashion. Duchy. Then I'll leave you to it. Duchy. You. Adok. God bless you, Andreas. How are you feeling today, Brother Adok? Mill? What does he say? What does that say? Aw, mill. That's easy. I am well. Well done, my son. It is early. I will give you a harder one later. Aw, mill. I am well. What the fuck? I guess because it's upside down? The M and the W? Okay. I look forward to all of your anagrams, Brother Adok. Literal nut. Ah, yes. Until then. No, he means literal nut. Boosie and literal nut. Sorry, Doocy. Andreas, God bless you. So good to see you. Good morning, Brother Piero. Good to see you as well. Let's put our faces a little closer together. I don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm is coming. Also, what's it said? Yeah, Big Gorge, Big Jorg, Genter. I like Big Jorg. Big Jorg, Jertner says if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell the storms coming. Dude, I can do that anywhere. It's easy to smell rain coming. Brother Adok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. Rude. Do not forget, Brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jeered at the aged prophet Isha outside of Bethel. I don't really, okay. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Adok? I am comparing you to an imprudent youth whom the Lord in his ineffable wisdom may choose to strike down. Brother Guy, please show more respect to Brother Adok. You're being mean-spirited. Calm yourself, Brother Adok. You're too sensitive to Guy's jokes. I'm gonna leave this between them. Well, everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means Prior Fairnick is not overseeing us today. He was here, but then he heard something had arrived, and he hurried out to like a little mouse. Okay, so it's just, oh, that guy. The guy we were vibing with. Fairnick is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles of Rothvogel, it's pathetic. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful. Oh no, Baron Rothvogel, his manuscript. I just realized that he will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course that's why he's visiting. That's gonna catch his beard on fire. He's drawn on his face. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry so much about patrons' visits. What's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like everyone else. Guy, someday you will stand where Piero is, and a young monk will stand where you are now. I'm gonna do the first one. Andreas, Baron Rothvogel is not anyone else. He has powerful friends, including the Prince Bishop of Freising, religious and secular ruler of the scattered territories in the Holy Roman Empire, including the lands containing Tassing and Curacao Abbey. Enter me by putting my face in your face. Exactly. Curacao is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention. Well, if Prior Fairnick isn't here, I'm going to work on my masterpiece until he arrives. Cute. Oh, that's right. I need to reference the Inder Mauer manuscript. Okay, Inder Mauer. A prominent family in the Swiss Confederacy and Austria, excuse me. I feel like that's Von Trapp family. Do they sing together? Indermare. Okay, well I wanted to keep exploring, but that's fine. We can do a little knock-knock. What do you want, Andreas? Says Zadina. A book. The Indermauer manuscript. The Book of Hours. Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep? Just get the book. What do you mean? No, because I was dreaming about you. Hubba hubba ding ding. Liar. I just get the book. Ugh, that's all the way upstairs. Can't you get it? Get by without it? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need to reference it for my work. Really? My feet hurt and the stairs are so steep. I'm just gonna ask Illuminata to get it. That's a lot of letters that are hard to read. Oh, she's pretty. Why are all the nuns so pretty? I think also the monks are pretty handsome too. Sister Illuminata, Andreas needs help finding a book, and I don't know where it is. Uh-oh, her head's poking out. Andreas. Sister Illuminata, I'd like you to borrow the Inder Mauer script in the Book of Hours. Yes, I overheard. Here, please return it promptly. I'll do my best. Oh my god. Go back. Get out of the door frame. You're scaring me. A lot of wet hurt noises. Andreas, may I see how your masterpiece is coming? Of course! Your opinion is always welcome. Yes, the composition is lovely. There is a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. The contrast of colors is also quite nice, rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene. Is that all? It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. This is very pretty. It is an excellent interpretation of someone else's work. What do you mean? It's all my work. That's what clients want. Brother, I know you don't like doing more work than I don't like doing more work than I have to. I'm not saying you should do more work, but suggesting that there should be more of yourself in the work. I didn't know there was room for me here. That doesn't concern me. Will they make the process of creating another Book of Hours more fun? I'm going to do the first one. I didn't know I could. It needs a frog to be a real masterpiece. Well said. Okay. It is inescapable. We put ourselves into our work whether we realize it or not. Damn, speaking some truths. What does this painting represent? It's November. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter. Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage for acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it. Even Father Journeau. What difference does it make? That's the way November is painted. But it is not the way November is. What? Art is illusion. The nun is still staring at us. Storytelling. But in their most sublime form, these images illuminate a path to truth. It's most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. Yes, but with God's grace, this book of ours will outlive us all. Hi, Tater. Sorry, mouse finger. You want to come up, little man? Nope, you're going to run away. Hi, buddy. Tater? Sorry, I have to say hi to my cat. You guys get. Okay, run free. Okay. What will you say to those who see it in a future generation, centuries beyond our comprehension? Some will gaze deep into your lines and paint to seek a deeper meaning. What will they find? But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. There is no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time. Does that make you sad? Why is that? Why has Curacao kept this up for so long? Some people, some places have a difficult time letting go of the past. I am not among them. The creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in so doing, be brought to truth. Don't you think there is a danger in anyone being able to write, anyone being able to read anything? I think there will always be a place for artists like you, Brother Adok. And Brother Guy! It is kind of you to say so, Andreas, but you need not be concerned for me. I have lived a long life, and I'm happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready. Hi, Stinky Boy. Okay. Run free. You do have to say hi to him. It would be rude not to. Why is this lady still staring at us? Let her free. I love the art style in this game. It's so cool. Ah, where is the time gone? It is already terse? Terse. Monastic hour corresponding to 9 a.m. One of the little hours of prayer. Oh, damn, it's early. We've been up early. Fuck that. Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule. The rule being the rule of St. Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 16th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. Sorry, Tater Tot's holding my hand right now. Owie, buddy. Ow, your claws. Why? Until later, Andreas. Until later. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Ah! You want to come up? Is that what it is? I'm gonna pause for a second. What? My stinky boy. Never seen it, I think because you're using big head mode. Nice. I hope so. You know what? In that case, I think actually... There we go. Felt too normal. Oh shit, we dropped our ink. Oh shit, he's got the other thing. Good to know. Good to know. My controller shook. Gotta check out whatever that is. Suspicious. What's going on in here? Nothing. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta check something out and then I'll talk to you, okay? Dang it, they're not letting me. Stinky Boy is my pet's name. I always like calling Tater Stinky Boy. He's actually not too stinky, but I do like calling him Stinky Boy. Andreas, what was that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Illuminata. I knocked a bowl of paint to the floor. But then Prior Farenick came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and left. He's in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me. He was slamming books shut. Prior Farenick should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. I'm going to say he seemed to be in a great hurry. I think he is on edge since Baron Rothvogel arrived early. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading or work in the scriptorium. Divine reading. Lectios Divina is the thoughtful reading of and meditation on scripture. The practice leads to prayer and contemplation. It is a daily part of life in Benedictine communities. Okay. Are you still mad at me for borrowing the Chronica Clara? Oh, that reminds me. There are a few more books I've been wanting to borrow. I'm going to do the first one. No, anger is not an appropriate response for a nun. But the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid reason. Not valid? Is it not valid to want to see the work of one of the great Irish scribes? One who wrote the masterworks that even now grace libraries of Cologne, Boldna, Mainz? Cologne, large, powerful, free imperial city on the river of Rhine. It is a major hub for commerce between Italy and the Netherlands. It is also a popular site for pilgrims, as its cathedral contains relics of the three wise men, represented as crowns on their arms. Fulda, town built around an old Benedictine abbey near the center of the empire. Fulda's abbots are imperial princes and wield great power. Mainz, located in the Rhine River, Mainz is the home of the Archbishop of Mainz, an elector of the Holy Roman Empire, and Primus Germain, the Pope substitute north of the Alps. I will say, this is all being kind of told to me in the abstract, and it's not really sticking. Yeah, it's only 9 a.m. I know, we've done so much. I would fucking never. Okay. No, it's not. Not unless it pertains to your work, or the abbot permits it. Now, if you'll excuse me... Wait, what's all this fuss about Lorenz Rothvogel? Why is Prior Faranek so nervous? Lorenz? I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the prior and father abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years. And he paid enough to help the abbey when we needed it. Like what? What did he buy? I can't remember. You know I have my own responsibilities to attend to. Now about this, Andreas. If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron. Of course, I'll help you in any way I can. Well, I was hoping to work on my masterpiece, but I suppose I can help. I'm going to say I'll help you in any way I can. Thank you. It's for the good of the Abbey. Where should I begin? Out there, where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books around the scriptorium. I will tell you what book I'm looking for, find them, and return them to me. The first book are the 2 volumes of Aeneid. I feel like I've heard of this one. A poetic epic telling the legend of Aeneas, a heroic Trojan who struggles to reconcile his personal desires with his destiny to found Rome. It was written in the 1st century BC by the Roman poet Virgil. Reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. Innsbruck inches or Nuremberg inches. Oh, I know the ones. They're among Piero's favorites. He keeps them by my desk. They are not his to keep. Okay. Grab the books. Ooh, hubba hubba ding ding. There's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind. Those volumes were old even when Piero started making the copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. Wow. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero. I wonder if this is the actual Latin for it. I bet it is. Oh my god, big head in the book. This is cute. They're putting her in the book. Aeneas chose his duty to the gods over his lover Dido, but she's such a good singer. Bad mistake. I love them doing the characters. This is so fun. Do you think Aeneas' sense of duty appeals to Piero? We all have our vocations. Brother Piero takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. Well, surely it's not that dire. Is it really that bad? Oh my god, put yourself in someone else's shoes, my man. She's exaggerating, it's fine. How would you know? True, she knows her life better than I do. Well said. Good for everyone to remember. You're right, of course. I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles and our choices truly are. Okay, she's gonna lay down and be the kissy lady? No. That lady, I bet. Yeah. Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can write music, but is it appreciated? Probably not. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. No woman is exempt from that. The empress to a nun. It is our lot. Josh Sword said they did work to make sure the text like this is the actual text, not just lorem ipsum or whatever. That's cool. I suppose I understand now why you are not fond of the Aeneid. I also have to imagine a lot of these stories are probably in the public domain. Okay. It's fine. Poetry for men. Hey, Tater. Buddy. Oh boy. Now the books, if you please. Oh!
Oh yay, this is my Gotti.
Nice. Gotti. Thank you, Jamin Salmons. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's a vibe. Now the books, if you please. I like this little combo we had. That was cute. Very creative. I really want to see what that one dude wrote. Damn. Not gonna let me. Jeff's rating! Hello, Gersties. We call them the Gersts. Anyway, we're playing a game called Pentiment. I don't remember what it's called, but it's really good so far. We're playing as a hedonistic guy, Sexy Flanders. He's a medic and he's into the occult, and we're flirting with a nun right now. That's all you gotta know. Thank you. Next, Wretched Girin, another book, an Italian chivalric romance written by Andrea da Barberino. Andrea da Barberino in the early 15th century. The titular character rises from impoverished origins to go on heroic adventures and discover his noble parentage. Originally published as a manuscript, it enjoyed greater success as a printed book. Anyway, hello everyone. They are normal-sized heads. Everything is normal. No questions. Anyway, Jeff, what are you guys doing? A podcast? What was going on? What's going on? What the fuck, Bees is such a good username. Good to see Big Head Mode making a comeback. I agree. This is a printed copy. Green cover, diamond pattern. I do not have the size in the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough. I know the one you're talking about. Brother Adoc was reading it. Okay, learning about another book. And life. Oh, cool. The beauty of this book truly belies its ridiculous content. I'm surprised the Abbey owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amede Rusco of Uggiano. It is a Venetian edition that is quite valuable. Okay, Uggiano. Highly contested Swiss market town located in the southwestern Alps. The Dukes of Como and Milan fought for control over it until it was claimed by the Swiss Confederation in 1513. Just talking about an energy drink. If you can believe it, I believe it. Okay. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. Oh, I think this is Italian. Ci chiesto calverele c'è domanda battaglia. Right? He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it. I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. The book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks. Should be. Seems fun. A baby is sold to pirates, raised as a servant, then lives a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments. That sounds awesome! You forgot the best part. In the end, Gurion learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. There were knights who demand battle, yeah. He reigns as a king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love? Benedictines should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. What's the harm? I suppose you're right. It's better suited for knaves like me. Ooh, I think both options are so fun. Okay, put a 1 in chat if we go, what's the harm? Or put a 2 in chat if we go, yeah, you're right. It's better for little freakies like me. 1 for the first one, 2 for the second one. What do we think? Okay. 2 seem to be winning. We got a few 1s in there, though. But the 2s, people like talking about being a freak. All right, 2 seem to be winning. A lot of 2s. Yeah, let's do 2s. Boop. Okay. It's not my place to reprimand anyone for reading stories, least of all you, Andreas. Still, we must be on guard. Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men. And women. Sometimes, yes, but books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it? To die better than we are born. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? Nice. Girl power. Exactly. There is neither, I think this is, there's neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one in Christian Jesus. Maybe one in Christ, but we are not equal in this world. It isn't this world you should be concerned with, Andreas. But the book, Andreas, we must return it, or would you like the abbot to receive a fourth letter? I hate to see the brothers disappointed, but I understand. It's not my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy, but to return to Amadea Rusco's property. Oh, but return Amadea Rusco's property.
This game is incredible. So happy to see it being played.
Thanks, Crunch Slam Chest. Thank you for the 23 months. Oh my gosh, almost 2 full years. I quite like this game. I quite like it. The book, please. All right. Where to? Okay, I gotta give the book. I really just want to read what that guy wrote for the Gersties who came in. Somebody wrote in a book, and I want to read it, but they're not letting me. There's only one book left. Then you'll be freed from bondage. What if I don't want to be Illuminata? Hubba hubba ding ding. A dark red cover, 8 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches thick. Okay. What is it? Oh, I remember. I believe Brother Guy was reading it. Okay. Boop. On a chair. Okay. Now that I think about it, Guy has always been guarded about this book. Like he was hiding it. Very good. Please bring it here. What is this, anyway? Ah, it's in French. Nice. Stab. The soul that God touched, empty of sin, sin in the first state of grace. Let me see. Ame touché par Dieu. Okay, that's the line he's saying. So it's like, it's like, I'm touched by God and de poulet, I don't know that one, of péché, of the first state of the grace, eft? What is that word? Is that it? I don't know. The first state of grace. Anyway, I can read this a bit. A little bit, though. The font doesn't help. Oh, you active and contemplating maybe the same, I don't know, by true love, you who goes to listen to something of protection, of the love, something like that, of pure love, of the pure love, of the noble, oh my god, so much love and free soul, you who, this is also like the run-on sentence, of you who goes to listen how the saint and spirit, to put, hard to read. What is this? Alright, pretty art. Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Nah. Why won't you tell me what this book is? Because it's a dangerous book, Andreas Mailer. One the previous abbot tolerated in spite of a papal order to destroy it. This is you in Prix? Is that might be Price. I don't remember. Or like prize by love. The prize of love, maybe? Listen in big amplification, I think, of this entendement. Is that like place? I'm not sure. It's also, this font is very difficult to read. Who, in effect, you and a big diligence, maybe? Another fault to be, I don't know. There's like this like word that looks like an F without the cross through it, and I'm like, what the fuck letter is that? S, maybe? No? I don't know it. Anyway. Alright. 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate. What? Why? I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of one bishop. Much less 3. F's were often S's in manuscripts like this. Well, that explains that. confusing, and I don't like it, but okay. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it, but I know it contains dialogue between love and reason. So the book is dangerous? When did the bishop condemn it? Ooh, going to heaven. Alright. Dude, this is so cool. I love this. 200 years ago. It's modern French and old script. Yeah, it seems like. What? Why? Although I don't really know what old French looks like. I guess Marvuz? I don't know. Because Father Matthias loved books. All books. He didn't want to see it destroyed. Nice. Sounds reckless. And he was right to do so. Books shouldn't be destroyed, even if their content is in question. The Holy Church does not share your opinion. It is their law we must contend with, not your emotions. The Church was wrong. I'm going for it. I'm not going to debate this with you, Andreas, and Father Matthias is gone. It is not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Journeau learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed. No! Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows it's here. Well, I refuse to give it to you if all you're going to do is destroy it. What? Why not? What are you going to do with it? I'm not sure. I'll hide it. Keep it safe. Give me that book or our deal is forfeit. I won't tell you anything about the Baron Rothvogel. Consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist. I appeal to your duty as the librarian of this abbey not to destroy your book. I promise a compromise. I will take the book from the abbey, far away. Ooh, I don't know which to choose. I don't know what will appeal to her. Because I feel like if she is like, consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist, that could like appeal to her. And same with the library. It's like, hey, books should exist, but she's gonna be like, well, as a librarian, I gotta listen to this other dude. Appealing to the theology seems dangerous. I'm gonna do a compromise. Get the book far away from the abbey. I'll be gone by the time Father Journeau asks about it, and if you like, you can say I stole it. I doubt he'll make a fuss about me stealing a book he wanted destroyed. I don't like this, Andreas. It feels wrong in my heart. Persuade. Order background. Offered to help Illuminata enthusiastically. Nice! I swear I'll take it far away. It's been out of here for years, and besides, how could you have stopped me? I'm trusting you in this, Andreas, against my better judgment. Don't make me regret this. Nice! We did it. Good work, everybody. Feeling good. Alright, Simple Soul. It is 2 p.m. and I need to eat lunch. I would like to keep playing this, though. So what I propose is I am going to take a little break for like 10-15 minutes to make a quick sandwich. And I'm going to come back and we're going to keep playing. How does that sound, everybody? Don't go away, please. I'm going to run an ad, do a little pre-show music again. I'll see you in 15 minutes. Also, mods, I know I'm going longer than usual. So if you got to go, that's totally fine. Ooh. Merely Church. I think I said that right. Thank you for subscribing. Anyway, I'll see y'all very soon. See you soon. Boop. What's up, gamers? I'm back. I see Giant Bomb just raided. Don't go anywhere. You want to know why? Because, oh, I just made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, toasted, and I put margarine on there as well. Here are some cheddar and sour cream chips. I refreshed my water. Delicious. I also refreshed my tiny Coke because I didn't open the other one. I will open this one. I want it to be nice and cold. And then I have a smoothie. PB&J toasted. It's the only way to do it. Although I do like frying it up like a grilled cheese. Did I get a hydration check? Jam and salmons. Do you have a preference? I have a smoothie. Kale, peanut butter, banana, cinnamon. What this is pretty good. It's a little more liquidy than usual. I didn't do ice. Hi, Tater. But anyway, do you have a preference? Coke, water, smoothie. Smoothie before it gets warm. Good call. Good call. That is good. That's good. Thank you. Coke for me. Can't taste better, but fountain is the best version. Depends on the fountain. You gotta get a good mix. Do I do anything else to add anything extra to PBJ? Toast the bread, margarine, peanut butter, and jelly, and that's it. Pet 5 animals is an achievement. Oh, that's cute. Speaking of petting 5 animals, oh, I was gonna bring Tater Tot up here, but he said no, and he ran away. Anyway, I'm gonna scarf down my sandwich really quick on camera. We got a mukbang. I don't know. I always want to say mukbang, but it's mukbang. Mukbang. Matt corrected me. Anyway, Pentiment's been great. Hope y'all are excited to watch more of it. Here we go. I'm eating a sandwich. I'll try to do it right into the microphone. I also did some stretches to help with my lower back. Pouring a can of Coke or whatever soda into a tall glass feels fancy. Yeah, I never do that because I never want to wash the glass. That's the appeal of soda to me. I don't have to wash it. Good crunch for a sandwich? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got peanut butter all over my face. Honestly, Primo PB&J, I gotta say. Pretty good. Kind of oozing out the back, but... Any other notable font-heavy games? Interesting question. Surely there must be. Crunchy or smooth PB? Smooth all the way, the organic kind, so it's kind of oily, which is weird, but smooth. I grew up in a house where jelly was frowned upon. How? Why? I love jelly. Smooth gang. Nice. When Giant Bomb raided, is this what you hoped would be happening? You can do a poll for crunchy or smooth peanut butter. I like a smooth. Oh, nice. You redeemed the poll. Nice. You redeemed your own poll. I'm a grape jelly gal for my PB&J, but I know a lot of people swear by strawberry. I'm also gonna take my sweater off because I'm getting toasty. So 2 minutes. Well, you can keep voting. Crunchy is winning? Oh my god. Wearing my Bjork shirt. Crunchy PB and strawberry preserves. I like texture. Wow. Now I like a soft Sammy or like crunchy bread. But even the toast is still sort of soft. I don't want anything that's gonna hurt my mouth. I got a delicate mouth. I can't believe Crunchy's winning so hard on this poll. I mean, only by 4 votes, but still. Jeez. Anyway, we're gonna get started with the game again real shortly. I got a couple more bites of my Sammy, and then we're getting back in there, okay? Yeah. Not by PB to still do work. Exactly. Smooth PB. Natural plus a touch of honey. Sliced up nanners. I bet it's good. For the crunchy fans, what is it about crunchy you prefer? The texture, taste, or something else? That's a great question. Mike says, you crunchy people probably used to eat sand in the sandbox at recess. Yeah, I love that. I don't hate the idea of crunchy, but just so used to smooth. I can't believe crunchy won. PB honey sea salt. Oh, that's good. Okay. Couple bites left. Now we're getting back in there. Honestly, took my sweater, my socks off, and I'm already feeling cold again. I think it was just being up and around that got me warm, so the sweater's probably going back on soon. I rigged the poll. Why I oughta. Crunchy silent majority. Tell me about it. Okay. I like smooth. My husband likes crunchy. We're a divided household. Wow. I figured that would be something you guys would have to figure out before you got married. Okay. Back to business. Let me turn my controller on. Hello. Okay. So, for the giant bombers who raided, I am this guy. I basically do like manuscripts and art and books in the medieval times. And I'm about to become a master of my craft, but I have to get married. And it seems like there will eventually be a mystery afoot, but I'm still sort of getting to know the lay of the land. Why is my head so large? Interesting question. From my perspective, it's exactly the right size. So just think about that. Think about that. Larger head, closer to God. You know what I mean? Put that out there. Anyway. So, my main man. I gotta put my socks back on. I'm getting cold already. What the heck? But we talked to this nun for a while. We gave her some books. She let us keep one of them, which is real chill of her. We're trying to be a good dude here. That's kind of all there is to it. The realization of crunchy versus smooth during the hangover after the wedding. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this plate. It's gonna get in my way. Anyway. Oh! Dan's back online. Love to see it. Wonder what he's playing. I am really liking this game. Where am I supposed to go? Do I have to like jump down the well? Oh, there's a thing here. I can't go through the door. I guess I just have to talk to What's-Her-Face? Now then, Baron Rothvogel. Quickly, though. I need to finish up here soon. Okay, she's gonna tell me about this rich guy who came to town. We kind of were, like, vibing with. We didn't like him at first, but we were vibing with. And she's gonna give us some info on him. He's making everyone else nervous. So, you said he buys books from the Abbey. What kinds? How long has he been visiting the Abbey? He seemed unusually friendly with me. I don't understand it, honestly. He mentioned finding a copy of Historia Tassai. He said it had some scandalous details in it. She may only have time to answer one question, so I should choose carefully. I feel like I either want to do, like, what kinds of books, or I want, like, he seems weirdly friendly, and get an idea of that as well. I have not seen this game yet. Is it normal to have enormous noggins? They're normal sized. They're normal sized noggins. I'm gonna say he seemed unusually friendly with me. Although this has like underlined stuff. So, I'm not necessarily gonna say I'm gonna go with it, but if you all want to do 1 through 4 of what you would do, I'm open to hearing it. But I kind of am vibing with, like, he seemed real friendly with me. But I feel like that's not necessarily, like, the most info on, like, what kind of stuff he likes. We got 1-3 so far. Normal sized body to me, too. Okay, we got a 1. Got a 1 and a 3. Okay, 3s are winning, but only with 3 votes. Oh my god, it's tied again with 1. Or specifically when only 1 question. I know, we can only ask 1. So far, 3s are winning. They should push Twitch integration. That'd be fun. Alright, 3s are winning, kind of. So let's go 3. The Baron is quite wealthy, quite educated, and he loves fine art. I think it's clear why he enjoys your company. Fuck. Stupid question. Most of his peers don't share his passion for modern thinking, nor are they as interested in art. You're a rare thing, Andreas Mauler, an artist with a university education. You know what? She's right. I just asked the question to get some compliments from a beautiful nun. You may not be of high birth, but whatever the Baron's faults may be, he chooses to fraternize with common people. Sometimes with unpleasant consequences. Dun dun dun! Did something happen? Someone in the Abbey? Wait, did he get involved with someone in town? I'm gonna say, did something happen? Because he had some weird stuff with the nuns. Yes, but I can't say anything more than that. It was a tragic affair. Uh-oh. Did he pork a nun? No one at the Abbey wanted to deal with it, and then certainly no one wants to dig up the past now. Should I be concerned for my safety, sister? I can't say. I don't know Baron Rothvogel much more than you do, Andreas. Okay. But there is an inherent danger. I'm going to ruin this white handkerchief so fast. But there is an inherent danger to walking in the shadow of a powerful man. Just be careful. Okay. Everyone is really concerned about the big head mode. I'll show you. This is boring. This ad ain't right. That feels so wrong to me. That's not right at all. That's not right at all. But I must be off to mass. Thank you again for your help, Andreas. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. I suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt? Smiled devilishly. I don't really know what he's trying to say with I suppose you'll be leaving via the crypt. So I'm gonna say smile devilishly. What are you smiling about? I suppose you'll leave via... Oh, I'm filled with the joy of books. Oh, just a little secret. I'm gonna do the joy of books. We're both bookheads, you know? A couple bookworms. You are a strange man. Good day, Andreas. God be with you. Oh, I'm referencing the secret passage. Okay, I see. Exactly. The facial expression's better. Whoa, that's the bell for sext? Hubba hubba ding ding. She just left. Okay, sext. Monastic hour corresponding to noon. One of the little hours of prayer. Wow, we really did a whole lot. Because it was just 9 a.m. Okay, it's sexting time. It's noon. We'll be done for dinner. I guess in, like, British times, they call lunch dinner and, like, dinner tea, right? Am I crazy? I think he's working by the guest house below the Abbey. Everyone's enjoying sext. And honestly, me too. Can I look at this? Yes, I can. I wonder what Prior Farnick was doing with this book. What do we got? From the library of the University of Five Churches, the Hungarians call it PEX. That's where Farnick's from. Doctor of Theology, George of Gran. Georg? Friend of his? Did Farnick steal this? Okay. Alright, this is in Latin. Text on astronomy. It looks like I'm not familiar with it. Floppy bookhand couldn't have been produced by an abbey of note. Bastard script. Burgundian? Flemish? Not from here and not recently. Ooh, stuff's written in. What do we got? What do we got? That's definitely Farnick's handwriting between the lines and the margins. Is he noting the text for the university in PEX? Is he notating the text for his personal use? Is he notating the text for the benefit of future readers? I'm gonna say future readers? In any case, it's a thorough commentary. What is this? It looks scribbled, not like Farnick to be so sloppy, and he didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, all astrological symbols. What is written below? Maybe I should have learned Greek at some point. I can't make any sense of this. Wait. The Volvel I found also has Greek letters on it. They must be connected. But how? The outer ring of the Volvel is marked with all chemical symbols, but the cipher has astrological symbols. There's something missing. I bet they correspond somehow. I suppose I'll figure it out in due time. But I'll copy this down now to reference later. Cool. He's just underlining all the horny parts. Exactly. It's sexting time. Old Bailey. Alright, so I think we gotta go to, like, the dining hall, right? Can I, like, go to my journal? No. Hold on. How did I go to the journal? Okay. Maps, people, glossary. Okay, I don't need to look at the glossary journal. Does it say where it's supposed to be going? Okay, I guess not. Alright, bye. I think I'm just supposed to be doing the sexting at the dining hall. Scriptorum, we've done that. Cemetery. Prior's house. Have I checked out the Prior's house? Yes. Okay, great. Let's check out the little ring. This game is pretty. I know, it looks so good. I still don't know how to connect the elemental symbols on the Volvel with the astrological symbols on the cipher. Okay. Until I figure out the connection, I can't decipher the note I found in Fairnick's book. Alright, I found the secret passage in the crypt. There has to be a book in the library I can use to figure this out. If I can find some... Okay, great. Done. Sister Illuminata is in there most of the day. Perhaps I can find a way in after dark. Oh, you can find it on the map. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. And if all else fails... What have I planned? Oh, Case of the Golden Idol. Yes, I've played it. Honestly... I don't know if I've put it on my YouTube. I will check now. I'm going to upload all my archives right now on stream. Oh my god, kitten pretending to faint? My YouTube recommendations are wild sometimes. Okay, when was the last time I uploaded a video? Oof. Okay, 20 days ago. Alright, well, good to know. On the 9th. We're gonna upload some videos. Because I always forget to do it. Video producer. So much work. Ugh, I wish I would just auto-archive my stuff. That would honestly be so much better. Okay, great. Case of the Golden Idol. So I think all of Case of the Golden Idol is online on my archive. So this was 11/10/2022. Yeah. I never know what to put in the description, so I put nothing. Okay, another Obra Dinn from 11/11/2022. Tap Make a Wish. Public and start export. Okay. Muted audio on the Hunter Baby Challenge. Well, don't know what to do with that. I'll still export it, but... Okay, 11/14/2022. Can you hear this? Okay. Boop, start exporting. Okay, and then we got more Obra Dinn from November 15th. Are people, my hemorrhaging viewers right now, would be surprised. Uploaded. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright, then we gotta upload all this Legend of Zelda stuff. Upload. This is what? 11/1/6/2022. BOTY. Oops, I just wrote BBOTW, but you know what? Perfect. Export from the 17th, 11/1/7/2022. This is what it's like to be a streamer. Yeah. Public. Okay. I should really write Legend of or Breath of the Wild in the title, but that's okay. 11. Did I do that? Well, uploading it again if so. Oh, I did just upload. Okay. Cancel. Wait, I have 2 from oh, this one's only 15 minutes long. Fuck, I should have exported that. Oh well. 11/17/2022. This is the real one. Is this fun? A little peek behind the curtain. Do we love this? Okay, now the 21st. Must have been the weekend. 11/21/2022. We're getting there, everybody. Here we go. Public. Start. Okay. Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Public export. What is that cleaning game called? I fucking forget. 11/23/2022. Well, I won't look at chat to see, so I'm just gonna write, I forget the name of this game. It was pretty fun. The organization game. I'm talking about. Okay, then yesterday's stream. We're almost there, everyone. 11/28. Oops. 2022. Here we all go. And we're done. Let's see if I remember to export this one after the stream. Probably not. Okay. I got a hydration check from Reamer-tastic. Great. A little to the left. Dang. Well, I'll never fix it. Okay, Reamer-tastic. Do you have a preference for smoothie, water, tiny Coke, or dealer's choice? It's up to you. I'm going to scroll up. We were multiplying from all the sex talk. You're so good. Nice. Sex talk. I bookmark my subscriptions. My secret to using YouTube, avoiding my YouTube homepage altogether. Exactly. Tiny Coke. Nice, Reamer-tastic. Good choice. That's good. Okay, Werner Stoltz. That man. A handsome guy. Okay, let's continue on. Okay, how do I get out of here? I have a sense he doesn't like me much, but I'll find a way to get the information out of him. Oops. I should make tiny beers, in my opinion. They should. I guess there's probably not a huge market for them, but why not? I guess because there's not a huge market for them. That's why not. Well, shall we go to lunch? Church. Oh, I'm not allowed in here, but I'm going in anyway. What do we got? Monstrance, Chalice Patent, Ciborum, and Purificator. Oh. Can't read it again? Okay. Probably where the funds of the Abbey are stored. This sacristy is also the treasury. Sacristy. The armories hold all of the vestments Father Gernot and... Oh, alright. So it's like the clothing. Vêtements. Every time it cuts back to him, I think his head is getting bigger. If only. I freaking wish. Alright, where's the food kept? Ooh, no! His head's tiny. Crypt. I want to go up to the library. Huh, a secret entrance to the library. I have to remember this. Okay, so I can't go now. Okay! The lightweights don't want to get smashed. Are demanding this. Me only. Yeah. I also just like a small drink. Honestly, these tiny Cokes are great. I probably drink more of them than I would of like a regular sized Coke, but the regular sized Cokes go flat. And the tiny Cokes are perfect because I can crack a new one, have some more Coke, and it's still fresh and bubbly. Infirmary, Upper Abbey. I can't imagine there's anything new in the infirmary, but sure. Why not? Okay, I think everyone's just like chilling at the dining hall. I'm trying to think if there would be any more stuff I could like take a little peek into, but I don't really think so. Church, dormitory, cemetery. Where's the kitchens? Kitchen and cellar. Where I need to go, but I want to go in the cellar. I don't know if I made it down here before. It does look kind of familiar though. Look at all the hanging meats. So fun. I want to learn more about how people stored food back then. Seems wild. Large garden shed. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, I'll view the garden. Okay, refectory. Can pay your rent early. Oh yeah. Okay, back to the large garden. I'll come back for you. I got rent to pay. So let's go to the cloisters. Get out of here. I don't know the most efficient way out, but this is how we're doing it. Upper Abbey. They salted stuff a lot. Yeah. Salted. Put it in jars too, right? Oh, it's this guy. How you doing, man? Peeping on somebody? Go away, Andreas. Can't you see I'm busy? Not really. What are you doing? I thought we could have a pleasant conversation for once. I'm gonna do the first one. Why is my head so tiny? Mind your own business. Fine, you're right. Doesn't concern me. I'm only curious, and curiosity is a virtue. You're a scoundrel. Always up to no good. I'm gonna say that one. I'm goofing on him. Nothing but a snoop and a windbag. Piss off. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Alright, well, we've made an enemy today. Look at these guys. Endris. Good day, Master Mailer. Ah, Andreas. Good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message. Oh, yeah. Afternoon, Endris. Otto, Clara did give me your message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. Ah, the abbot really lets you get away with anything, doesn't he? Dude, I was here by 9 a.m. Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Alright. Oh shit, we're all vibing out here? Okay. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Cheese, bread, and nuts. Alright, seems pretty good. How'd the morning treat you? I've had a bad morning. Barely got anything done. Okay, how'd the morning treat you? Not too bad, thanks. I hurt my damned hand splitting up timber to replace a bad dream in the abbot's house. Bad beam. I want to eat the nuts. It's not that bad of an injury. It just galls me to think that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to do work here when it's Susan. Why are they underlining galls? A parasitic growth which develops on oak trees. Oh, it's just galls. Oh, what? Okay, caused by wasps laying their eggs under the tree bark. Oak galls were traditionally harvested and distilled into iron ink used in manuscripts. Wow, that's fascinating. I want cheese. Oh, it's not that bad. I get a lot of good work from the abbey. Casting pilgrims' badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. Bread. Alright, well. I've always wanted to eat salted meats and hardtack so bad when I was a kid. I get it. Like, watching Game of Thrones, I'm like, I kind of want to try that. Like, you go to, like, the medieval times, they give you, like, cookies in a cone and, like, I don't know, whatever else. And I'm like, no. I want some salted meats and some bread that was made 3 months ago. Anyway, I saw you walking with that Baron, Rothvogel, in the meadow on your way up here. What was that all about? He's here to check on a commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Matthias. I think he may be here to pressure Brother Piero to finish manuscripts he's working on. As far as I can tell, he's come to terrorize the people. Okay, I'm going to do the first one. We don't need to be crazy about this dude. Though Father Matthias had some misgivings about the Baron. What kind of misgivings? That he fools around with young women. He's married, of course. Otto, that's only gossip, and it isn't Christian to spread rumors like that. It's not gossip. He beat up that farmer a few years back. Old Ranning, may he rest in peace. Oh, I wanted to see. Okay, so we gotta talk to Attila. Well, I wasn't there, so I didn't know. But if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character. We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that. He beat someone? That doesn't sound like the sort of thing he would do. I don't know him that well, so we're gonna say the first one. What did you talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? You talked to me about my work. He's fascinated by both art and books. Martin Luther, my time at university, a variety of other things. He's quite well educated. He could sense my inherent moral quality. I'm going to say this middle one. Sure, I imagine you have a lot of time to read when you don't have to worry where your next meal is coming from. This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. It's not envy, Endris. No one should get away with what he does. What this abbey does. No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problems with the books the abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn how to read, but if people are paying the abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. No, I understand. I see why people resent the abbot's rule. He's a harsh lord. I think you're being unfair. The abbey does Tassing a lot of good. I'm going to say the first one. Oh, Otto, do you see that? The Bowers sheep escaped the grazing fields again. No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job of it. I know who Martin is. Little goober. The frog lost his hat! Where's the frog's hat? Oh my god, distressing. Otto will remember this in his big head. Yes. Wanted to eat at Red Wall Abbey. Give me the raspberry cordial. I don't know what that is. If you can afford medieval times, you can afford the fancy chicken dinner. I have been to medieval times, and it was quite fun. The food, subpar. Oh my god. Also, I'm going to complain about medieval times right now. Our server was trying so hard to make jokes. And it wasn't even like, hey, I'm going to make a joke and then keep moving. It was like, I'm going to say something that you have to respond to, and it's going to be the worst joke of your life. He was like, one of them was like, it was something about Sierra Mist, and the punchline was like, I missed her, or something. I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. It was like ruining the show. They weren't even medieval jokes. It was driving me nuts. I wanted to be like, at least stick to the theme, my man. I was like this close to being like, hey man, I know your job sucks, but like, please stop doing this. You're ruining the show. I like almost was like, hey, I get it. Please stop making jokes at me. I really was very close to doing that, but it seemed like not worth it. I don't know. Is that a monstrous thing to do? I support your union efforts, but leave me be. Exactly. Also, I think it's suspicious that there weren't any women knights in the medieval times. The one I went to, at least, in Anaheim. Ugh. I think there should be women knights, and I think it sucks. And I think they should have women knights. Anyway, I'm not even reading this. I'm just mad about the fact that there are no women knights again. It's 2022, almost 2023. There should be women knights at medieval times. There should be more parity between the men and women at medieval times who are knights. It's not cool. It sucks. And I'm sure they cast them as actors, so they don't have to cast women. Anyway, there were women knights in real life too, probably. Is that what you're saying? But anyway, they need to have medieval knights. Okay. So what did he say? Look at him over by the guest house. He's probably figured out what he can steal with the least amount of effort. I admit he seems less than helpful when I saw him this morning. He's a born shirker, sure enough. I know one when I see one. He's just a boy. He still has time to change. I could be persuasive, but I think I'm gonna do this one. Like, Martin kind of stinks, but like, he's a kid. Of course he stinks. Of course he stinks. I've never known a thief to change, but maybe his responsibilities will make a man out of him. They didn't call them knights, but they were basically the same thing. Either way, I don't even care if there's a historic reason. We're inside of a building eating fucking food with our fingers, and then I'm gonna get in a car and go home. Let women be knights at medieval times. Ugh. Anyway, speaking of the Bowers sheep, their ewes are shorn, and the women will be spinning it soon, Otto. Brienne of Tarth is the best. Exactly. I saw a video with her and the other guy from Star Wars, whose name I'm forgetting, and they're touching stuff in a box, and it's really so charming. It makes me remember how much I love the actor who plays Brienne of Tarth, whose name I'm also forgetting. Gwendolyn Christie? Anyway, I love her. She's so charming. I got it, Endress. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. Okay. Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it. Everyone knows about this freaking storm. Right, I'll catch up in a moment, Endress. They waste your character in Star Wars so much. Yes. Oh, Andreas. Say hello to Eva for me. Okay, how about a ding ding? Get a chance. Eva, huh? Well chosen, Otto. Andreas, don't. Just tell her hello for me and keep out of it. You're the one involving me in your courtship. I didn't ask to be your messenger. Fine, fine. I'll tell her. Not trying to make enemies with this man, but I do think I have a good point. Okay. Time to get back to work. I want to explore. Okay, can I give my rent to that lady? I'm going to give rent to that lady. I love how close they're talking to each other. Me too. Okay, let's go give rent to the woman we're staying to. We have the money now. Flowers. Irises. Beautiful. Forest. Till. What's up, my man? Hello there, Master Mailer. Hello, Till. Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this in the cities, I expect. I can't say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins to it. I could do without mud on my shoes, but the aqueduct does make a nice silhouette. I'm gonna do this one. Oh yes, the old Roman ruins. Tassing is full of them. Quite the marvels they are. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them as I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. If you do, you'll have to tell me if they match the old legends I read about. What sort of old legends? Well, when Father Matthias was abbot, he would let me borrow books from the abbey's library. I think I read through half of that library before Father Journeau became abbot. Nice. We're changing our thoughts on him. He can read. Oh, I also like that his, painting, because he's older, is, more worn away. That's so cool. He and Father Thomas are strict about which books should be read now. Books should glorify God, they say, not discuss the old pagan ways. Still, the accounts of the Romans in tasting? I'm not sure. Oh, tasseling? I'm not sure. The accounts of the old Romans and something are my favorite. Tassing, I guess? That old book talked about how the Roman knight something defeated the something, I think it was. Sure. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley. The barbarians on all sides. When maize bent a wolf to the night. Maize is like corn, right? Roman god of war, okay, and agriculture. Mars represented civilization and peace throughout military might. That's an R? Okay, I see it. I see it. These sheep are a lot to look at. They're perfect. The sheep's heads are bigger than the whole rest of their bodies, just like in real life. Exactly. Instead of killing the beast, this guy followed it to a magical Epsing. I will say this font is the hardest for me to read so far. Trees covered in something of fruit. Mars provided the wolf and the spring, and Laus Metellus founded tasseling after defeating barbarians to honor Mars. That's where this all came from. I'm surprised that Curacao is a record of tasseling before St. Moritz arrived. A good story, if nothing else. I'm gonna do the first one. And written in German at that, hehe. It might all be a fable, but I enjoy the story all the same. It's nice to feel you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only in the land you live on. That's nice. Wise words, I feel the same. I'd rather look forward to new opportunities, but I see that... Okay, I'll do the first. It's been good chatting with you, Master Melas, but I better get back to work. You let me know if you find any particular good books in the library, alright? Oh, actually, I did find one. I will. Cool. That's fun. We should do this font and in French. I mean, I was tempted to start this game in French, but I would like to actually understand it. Shrine, waterfall. Let's go to the shrine. Man, all these animals are so cool with the big heads. Oh, look, it's her. What do you want? Gertrude. God bless you, Master Mailer. God bless you, Sister Gertrude. I didn't know you needed to forage for herbs down here. I thought the convent had a garden. Oh, it does, but the forest provides many local plants that we don't need to cultivate. The Romans believed that Tassing was protected by a fairy, and the plants that grew around her spring bloomed all year. I'm putting my coat, or my sweater back on. There was some French that we read. I am, getting much better at reading French, which is great. Whenever I try to listen, it makes me feel dumb. But the process. Tater, what do you want, old man? What is it? My perfect boy. My little angel. My little tater tot. Okay. Do you want some chips, buddy? No. Okay. Father Jeannot did not seem to approve of the brothers and sisters knowing the history of Tassing. I didn't realize anyone in Tassing still knew the old Roman myths. Small Roman towns often had nymph cults. I'm not surprised Tassing had its own local spirit. Cool, I wanted that one. Till mentioned he'd read about the Roman myths. Okay, we'll do that one. Oh yes, legend says that Tassia was a fairy who lived by the local spring. Cute. She was bathing there when she was interrupted by a man who wanted his way with her. Oh no. When she cried out, Mars, who was hunting in the forest, heard her and struck the man down. It's very Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Tassia blessed him by washing him in the spring, and the water that fell from his body made the ground around Tasling fertile. I love these kinds of fables. This is so cool. It's all pagan nonsense, of course, but it's a lovely story. Unlike our story about a god who made the world in 7 days. Must have been some bath. Do you think a spirit could dwell in the spring? Many myths hide a seed of truth. I wonder what else Romans believed about Tassing. Ah, so Tassing was named after the Roman nymph. I feel like I'm going to do the flirty choice, because we've been flirting with her, so it must have been some bath. Andreas, haha, it's just an old story, you old flirt. Anyway, I ought to get back to work. God bless you, Master Mailer. Until later, sister. Excuse me. Sorry, Tater, I coughed. Okay, calm down. Okay. A carving of Saint Satia. It looks quite old. Okay. Cool. Alright, Gertrude, I'll see you later. Okay, back to the forest. Gotta go to the waterfall now. I also love Gertrude. She's also fun when we flirt with her. She's like, oh, you silly goose. Okay, rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. Alright, what do we got? Old Otto. Good to see you, Andreas. Okay, I guess that's that. Fishing. The waterfall must flow down from the snow melt in the mountains above the abbey. The waterfall... Okay, what I just wrote. I mean read. Old salt mines. I eat a chip. Forgive me. Ooh. Tassing's old salt mine. How the town made up money before the Imperial Road opened up. That's cool. Links Venice with the south, with Seton in the Baltic Sea. Brings thousands of travelers to Tasling and Curacao every year. Okay. Feet. Nice. Well said, Yanko Bruno. I also love that the nuns' veils get bigger. I mean, it makes sense. I fit on their heads. Alright, what do we got? Let me look at this, then we'll go to Smokey's home. Most of this felling is for the Abbey's renovations and firewood. The town can only gather sticks. Oh, that sucks. Alright, Smokey. Cool guy with a beard. Oh wow, we are kissing. Oh, Master Mailer? Yes. We met once before, I think. You were drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smokey. Well, Adam, but most people call me Smokey. You're the charcoal burner. I'm gonna say yes, I remember. Ah, good. So, is there anything I can do for you? No, just being friendly. Oh, of course. Good to see you. Until next time, Master Mailer. Until then. Oh, that's nice. Vaxslav. Oh, hello. Hello, you're not local, are you? No. I'm staying at Tassing only briefly. Why stay out here in the forest? People don't much like Romani. Most folk despise anything that's different. I like staying at the edge of town. Fair enough. Stop trying to finish my smoothie. I search to find whatever is different, and the differences in the artist's style is what makes their work unique. Different is merely different, not better or worse. I'm gonna say this one. Ah, so you're the artist staying up at Curacao. Yes, just visiting Tassing for some time. My name is Andreas Mailer. It's nice to meet you. Most folks in Tassing don't come down here to talk. Right. I'm Vaslov, traveling tinker. I'm a traveling tinkler. I tinkle everywhere I go. I travel from place to place, sharpen knives, mend small things that need mending, that sort of thing. What brought you to Tassing, Vaxlov? Do the people at Tassing need much tinkered? Let me do the first one. Well, I actually came to visit Kurosawa's library. I had hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot wouldn't let me in. No one's allowed inside the library except the sisters. I'm not surprised they turned you away. Father Janot is a grumpy old man. I think he has half a mind to throw me out of the scriptorium most days. Let's relate to this guy. He does seem like an angry man. He threatened to expel me from Tassing entirely. What were you looking for? Well, I explained I was looking for a text about the elements. If they're primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him, since the dawn of time. That's a fascinating idea, but Genesis clearly says that the Lord created the heavens and the earth. It's a fascinating idea. Free thinker. Not only that, but explains the presence of the angels and demons before the creation of the world. Okay. Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, demons are water and earth, and the world was ether before the Lord formed it. Aether? Ether? That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools. Or high grass, you dum-dum. Anyway, he's not dumb, he's just medieval. I never considered it that way before. You might be onto something. Be careful, Vaxlav. People have been imprisoned for talking like that. Don't be absurd. God created the elements as much as anything else. What is the first one? Why not? I didn't expect such open dialogue with you, Master Mailer. Few men with your stature would entertain such ideas with someone like me. Anyway, I should get back to work. Gotta go tinkle. Till later, Vaskov. Mystery is a tinkling, exactly. Alright, back into the woods. Church and Druckers. What's this? Forest? Oh, it's where we came from. Meadow. Oh yeah, Thomas. God be with you, Andreas. And also with you. Can I go up this way? No. Oh, I'm going to the mill. Glass windows probably made in the Low Countries. Cool. Okay, Elise. Elsa? Good afternoon. Ah. Forgive me, I've forgotten your name. I'm wounded. Call me Andreas. I'm gonna say that. We're flirting. I hope I may call you Elsa? No! I mean, no, please. Not where my husband can hear. Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course, my apologies. It's alright, he's just suspicious of men's attentions. He ought to lighten up. Everyone deserves live a little. I'm not gonna say he has the right. I'm doing this one. Not everyone. Oh. I heard Clara and Eva had an artist boarding with them. That must be very exciting. They've treated me very well. They seem to enjoy having someone new. For them or for me? Okay. We're gonna stop flirting quite so much. I'm gonna say they've treated me very well. Perhaps even more than Clara, hmm? Oh, I only meant living on a farm among the townspeople. Isn't it very lively? Only when Peter starts reading with the miller's toll, only when ill Peter wakes up at night and can't find the chamber pot. I remember ill Peter. So far, it seems like most others. Oh, but have you traveled much? Artists go on a wander ha-hair. We already said that one, but... There may be many differences in the way people live. I imagine Antwerp will soon become the gem of the Northern Sea. It was illustrious. Also, Supermonk Forever. Did I thank you for following me? I feel like that happened when I was on break. And say, yeah, I don't think I thanked you. Oh no, they followed me, not subscribed. But anyway, thank you for following me as well. All the same. So much out there. Okay, what do we say? I have to take care of my darling Paul. He's so shy. I pray the Lord may someday bless us with a daughter. Elsa! Oh, he's like got so much ink on his little thing. Have you finished with your gabble? There's work that needs doing. Oh no. This guy sucks. I'm sorry, I have to get to my labors. Of course, I apologize if I have bothered you. Until next time, Mistress Mullerin. Until then. Pet, Stob. Oh my god, this dog's head. It's awesome. Pet. Oh yeah, handshake. Oh yeah, I love dogs. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what do you got? Paul. Hello. Paul, right? I don't think we've talked before. I'm Andreas. I'm staying with the Gertners. Oh, but you're not a farmer? Why are you living with the farmers? They're letting me board with them while I work in the Abbey scriptorium. You're a monk? I'm an artist. Oh, like you do drawings? Drawing, painting, calligraphy. If it goes in a book, I can put it there. Oh, is that... How do you get money? What? The Abbey pays me, of course. Art is a job, just like being Miller is a job, but it's also a calling. My dad says drawing is stupid. It's not worth anything. Do you like to draw, Paul? Yes. Oh, look at his little ink spots. More than anything, but I have to do it where Dad can't see. He gets mad. Man, this guy sucks. My dad doesn't like some of the things I do either. Nice. That's why I don't tell him. Can I tell you a secret? Ooh, trophy! Nice. Nothing on this earth would please me more, young Master Miller. Sometimes I draw on the ruins, just the meadow. In the meadow where Dad can't see. Okay, calm down, Game Pass. The Romans would have been honored. They loved defacing monuments. I don't know if this kid's gonna take that well, but I think it's funny. But I'm gonna say, what do you draw? Cats, mom, I don't know, stuff. I probably shouldn't be talking to you. Dad wouldn't like it. You're probably right. I'll go. Until later, Paul, and hey, keep drawing, alright? Nice. I will. Bye! Cute! Paul's a little artist. Looks like a Dutch windmill. What's it doing in Bavaria? Ugh. The hat's back. Just fucking underline the thing. There we go. Powerful duchy, duchy, in the southeastern Holy Roman Empire. It is east of Swabia and north of Tyrol. Passing and Curacao sit in the extreme south of the duchy, near the border with Tyrol. Is this the game with the great font work? Yes, Sean Clapper. Yes, it is. Paul is a good egg. I like Paul. Good afternoon. You're Gertner's boarder, aren't you? How could you tell? You look like a man who understands the power of appearances. Oh, he's a well-spoken man as well. Quite unlike the Gertners. Okay, rude. They're farmers. You expect them to act like kings? A little dignity wouldn't hurt them. They bleat like sheep when times are hard. Only Eva's got a backbone. I gotta put this in the sink or it'll get crusty. 1 minute. Also, everyone, I'm stretching. Hope everybody else stretches too. I want a standing desk, but that doesn't really work for this space. Honestly, what I would love to do, I don't know if it's possible, is I would love to mount my monitors up on the wall and get like a big comfy chair and have this be like a reading area. But it would be an expensive renovation. I didn't really stretch very well, but Bob Doyle the Great just followed me. Sorry. Try not to call people out when they follow, because it makes me self-conscious, but sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun. Anyway. Sorry. I had to take a sip of my water. Where were we? How is she, by the way? What does she matter to you? She's fine. Why? I don't trust this guy. I'm only curious. She used to bring their barley to me, but Peter insists on delivering it now. Yeah, I bet because you're a fucking creep. I hate this man. A shame. She'd shown some curiosity about the mill. I'd hoped to foster that. I haven't seen such a marvelous windmill since my time in sexy Flanders. There are many oops in the farmlands along the Lee, particularly west of Ghent. Ah, the lice. A lovely range of hills. Okay. Right. Sexy Flanders' famous hills. River, actually. It's the Lie in Flanders. The lice in French. Of course. The Lie. I misheard you. She's the only windmill in Bavaria. Did you know? Constructed in exacting detail from Dutch specifications. The gem of the Alps, and none of the incurious adults here can appreciate it. Except you. Yes, I'm sure it's the peasants who are the problem. I suspect they have more urgent matters on their mind. I'm gonna do that one. I should be going. Until later. Until then, Mailer. That guy sucks. Okay, Roman ruins. Meadow. Let's go to the Roman ruins. Check out this kid's art. What do we got? These must be Paul's drawings. Oops. You know who Paul is. But I want to look him in the book anyway. I love these long fingers. I wonder if that's real stuff from medieval books. Probably not, but I like it. Ooh, cave? Collapsed. This must have allowed access to the aqueduct. Mill. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, let's go see... Oh, I love this dog. Okay, we gotta pet this dog again. One moment. Stop stretching, Staub. I must pet you. I love dogs. I love dogs so much. So good. Whee! Alright. Thomas, Mill, Franz Bauer, and Widow Kepperin. Let's talk to this man first. And then we can go. Klaus. Hello, Andreas. Hello. Can't go in there. Fine. The little baby chickens with the big heads. I love it. Okay. What do we got? Franz. Andreas. Hello. Nothing. What's this? Like a little shrine? Blair Witch. These wood carvings are quite curious. Sweet. Going in someone's home. Hey, Attilia. You want something? I want to talk to you about the guy. Did you attack your husband? I want to know more. There are like 2 paintings missing from her wall. Did you notice that? Say paintings. There's some more framed pictures. Let's go to John Bauer's farm. Is that where we're staying? Yes. Wait, maybe? Hello, Andreas. Hello. Johann, not John. Johann. Hello there, Andreas. Hey, kid. Hans? Hans. Hey, Andreas. How's it going, Hans? Keeping busy in the fields? I guess. Do you like it? What? Farming. I never really thought about it. Dad says it has to get done whether I like it or not. What do you think about it then? Uncle Fran said Brigitte might come help with the laundry today. Okay. Haven't met either of them yet. She's Martin's wife, right? She seems nice. Maybe I have? I don't think so. She is. Nicer than Veronica anyway. Why is Veronica all goopy? I wish Brigitte lived here instead of her. Well, you have a good... I'm gonna say nothing. Until later, Hans. Bye. Alright, this kid's horny for cousin or something. I don't know. Okay, Veronica. Hey, you know that kid's kind of weird? What's the deal there, huh? Okay, I can't go down, but I tried. These bees. You always feel like use beehives for the honey and wax. Whoa. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, this is where we need to be anyway. Guy was right about the storm. Smelt it coming. Hey, I got your money. Hello, Claire. I have something for you. Oh? This should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe the Abbey. Andreas, this is far more than your rent payment. We can't accept this. Please, Clara, it's the least I can do, and you and Peter have been such gracious hosts. Consider the rest a gift, then, in addition to my rent. I insist. It's enough to pay back the abbot, yes? I'm gonna do the first one. But Andreas, how did you even find so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare for yourself? I convinced Brother Matthew to pay me a bit early. I wanted to make sure you could pay your taxes in time. Yeah, sure. God bless you 1,000 times, Andreas. You don't know what this means to us. I'm happy to help, Clara. It's the Christian thing to do. You're a good man, Andreas. Thank you. I'll let you move on with your day. God bless you. Until later. Hope she's chill. Hello, Eva. Okay. Cool. They're all paid up. Ursula. Okay, this kid doesn't talk well. Okay, we can go upstairs. I don't think there's a whole lot up there for me. I don't want to go to bed yet. Have a good time thinking about your cousin's wife is the best piece of text yet. That's pretty good. Okay. The pig tracks, Key of Solomon. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Alright. What are we rocking here? I also like that he takes off his hat when he's inside. Big Jorg. Say hello to the girls today? Eva and Clara? No, I mean the chickens. Peter, James, and John. They like it when you stroke their back and give them a good stretch under the breast. Chickens do like that. You go over and you pet their back and then they kind of spread their wings out and go like that. I think it's because they think you're about to mount them. But it is pretty cute. You couldn't think of anything more feminine? Maybe the names of pretty girls, you know? All the pretty girls I know are married, though. Naming a chicken after another man's wife doesn't seem right. That's fair enough. But I hear about the apostles every Sunday in Mass. They witnessed Jesus' greatest moment of glory and his darkest trials. And I was thinking, that's how it is with the girls and me. They see everything I deal with around here. I like this guy. That makes perfect sense to me, Big Jorg. You have so much in common with Christ. Word of advice, don't mention that to anyone else, especially the father. I like the first one. You're making fun. It's fine. I get it. I'll just call them the girls from now on. Oh. I don't recall your family eating eggs. What do you do with all of them? Oh, we sell them to the Bowers. Clara says we need the extra money for taxes. Anyway, I should get back to it. Until later, Andreas. Until then. Oh, I hope he's not upset with me that I made fun of him. Just teasing him. Andreas. Hello? Town Commons. I want to say hi to the girls. There they are. Look at their tiny heads. I mean, tiny bodies, big heads. Oh, I love it. Alright, Town Commons we go. Okay. Andres. Hello, Andreas. Good afternoon, Andres. So, Otto and Eva, huh? Yes? What about them? Otto has a good eye. Can't fault him on that. How is their courtship developing? Come now. Okay, we'll do the first one. I guess. She's a good, strong-willed woman. I'm not a gossip, Andreas. I did not ask this to pour water onto the rumor mill, but for concern I have for the happiness of my friend. Otto practically asked me to be his messenger. I'm only trying to understand how things stand. I don't know. We'll do this one. Of course, Andreas. Fancy talk for being nosy. Well, if you ask me, I think Otto's being a bit too slow about it. Oh? He's old enough already to not be smitten like a boy. They both like each other. Seems to me, if you found the right person, you should go for it. It's what I would do. What's stopping you? Where's Mistress Schmitten, if I may ask? Oh, that's a private matter. Okay. I have someone intended. We're to marry once I finish my touring, whatever. I'm not even sure if she's the right one, but it is a necessary step. It's not good for the soul to be alone, Andreas. I do hope you find someone to have at my sides as we build a family. Oh, okay. God has not given me this blessing. It's a shame. Worry not. It could happen at any moment, Andres. One hopes so. Ah, I must get back to work. Andreas, enough talk. Until later. Alright. Okay. might be where we wrap it up today. I feel like we're sort of getting all the nitty-gritty of a lot of what's going on. Zimmerman house. Have I been in here? I don't know. Anyway, let's see what else. Who's streaming? We can go raid someone fun. Twitch. All right, what do we got? Let's raid Lil Simsy. Playing Among Us. Sounds fun. Alright, I'll see you all over there. Thanks as usual. Thanks as usual to the mods and friends for following, liking, subscribing, etc. Truly, your support means a lot, and I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with more of this game, because I really quite enjoy it. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. So I'll see you there. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye now. See ya.